I'll tell you what, like them Kubota engineers in Gainesville, Georgia, they ready. Glencoe, Alabama is ready at Laser Fabrication and Machine Shop. How about this? Let's go, America. Let's go to Camberidge. Is it Camberin Ridge Maintenance in Greenville, Alabama? Loganville, Georgia, ready to go. Sebastopol, Mississippi, ready to go. I got it that time. Cleveland, Ohio is ready. Home of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Greg's #1 fan, Peter Kim, ready to go. Getting lights back on in Michigan, Birds. We're good. Thanks for checking on us. In Wingo, Kentucky, they're up and ready and going to a dog show? Are you kidding me? Toyota Manufacturing Maintenance night shift. They're ready to go. Hobo Otter in Moundville. Be ready. Slim from Tunnel Springs is ready to go. And we thank all of you for being with us today from all over. Hey, Burgess, Friday, get us into that weekend, buddy. I got you. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here today. And we're settling in for another one. It's an active show today, folks. Active show today. All right, first thing right out of the gate. Adler, are you okay? Because I have to ask you, how can it be? Chuck Norris. Have you heard?
I heard he's not doing. He had.
He's hospitalized.
That's not possible.
Yeah.
And in Hawaii, what could be wrong with Chuck? I thought he couldn't get hurt or sick.
I'm not happy.
When they're indestructible. Did you ever think?
You scared me for a second, Rick. I thought because I saw he was hospitalized, and I know you'll put somebody,
in a second.
Put a
He's
dog
gonna have
down
him
in a
dead
second.
now.
Right.
By the way, hospice has been called in.
Rick,
I don't think
stop.
hospice.
You need to stop.
But no, just the fact that Chuck Norris could be in need
I don't
of
like
hospitalization.
That. Right.
How
old's Chuck now?
Oh, he's old.
Yeah,
we have
old.
this. Let's see here.
He's old, Greg. He's old.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
We all
86.
We all like Chuck Norris, but I know you especially.
He's reached out to
hold
90.
him in high regard.
Right.
Yeah,
the Texas Ranger.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like you. When Tom Petty went in, you're like, I like Tom Petty, but not like Rick.
Right.
And so I know you like Chuck Norris at another level than the rest of us.
Yeah.
And so he's in the hospital. It may be fine, but he's 86, y'all, and rushed to the hospital.
I think what I heard happened is he injured his shoulder. He was pushing the earth away from himself. Other people call that push-ups, but he was pushing the earth away from himself.
I love the Chuck Norris stuff.
Does this help at all? TMZ's reporting that all we know is that it was a medical emergency occurred in the last 24 hours. We don't know the nature of the emergency. However, we're told Chuck was in good spirits and even cracking jokes.
Okay.
He's going to come busting out them doors. That hospital like
you know how the writing is now. Medical emergency means he needs stitches or something.
Well, like Tex Nation's already said.
Sure.
Normally, when the hospital needs something, they rush to Chuck Norris.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right.
You can't hold him down.
Because everybody knows the flu gets a Chuck Norris shot every year.
Right. That's what I'm talking about.
So for his 86th birthday earlier this month, he marked it by posting a video on social media, him sparring with a trainer at 86.
86.
Yep. Of course he is.
Good night.
What was that workout machine he used to tow it on indoors?
Yeah.
What was it?
Was it the Bowflex?
No, it wasn't the Bowflex. It was something.
Hey, look, they're on
and he's sliding up. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
and his wife.
Sure.
Yeah, it was like a slider or something. Total Gym.
It wasn't
there you go.
Total
Gym.
Total
That's it.
Gym.
Total Gym.
By the way,
Gym.
did y'all know I had a Total Gym for a brief
Oh,
run?
You had a Total
gracious.
Gym.
In my garage.
Rick, I put that with the Thigh Master.
Chuck Norris got you.
And you know how much I used it? Not much.
Not much.
I don't want my whole body having to slide up and down every time.
Okay, buddy.
You know, wasn't that the whole thing? Like your body weight on a little track was the resistance?
Okay, that's not the one I had.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're right. Adler. You lay and you pull your weight.
Yeah, I don't want to move around like that.
Yeah.
Move the weights around.
No, that's not the one.
Okay.
The one I'm talking about is that one time there was this thing we were hawking it. Of course.
That you'd let go and it would stop.
Yes.
Yeah, that was. I don't
It
know
was
what
like,
happened.
remember, it had everything all in one thing. You just pushed it in your garage.
Like you didn't need a spotter because if you you let go of it, it would catch.
That was the one. How you remember that?
I do remember.
And I had it in my garage.
I kind of wanted
Greg
it.
at Miller Circle.
Yes, you did. I kind of wanted it.
Way back. Well,
we both looked at it and never used it.
It was just like new.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so, because
it was really nice.
That was one of those times when I didn't quite have the commitment to the workout routine.
Of course, it didn't take off.
No, thought I'd be sharp. Didn't use it much. Today on the program, we have the new head football coach in the UFL for the Birmingham Stallions, A.J. McCarron.
Alabama legend.
Yeah. So we'll talk to A.J. McCarron today. Also, we have, and this is not your typical Navy SEAL book. As a matter of fact, the author makes that clear, and that is Andy Stumpf. He'll be with us, retired Navy SEAL. I said Stumpf.
Okay, good. Just really
getting that F in there.
Really blow that air out.
You didn't even spell it right on there. You got Sharumpf.
What?
On this.
Sharumpf?
Yeah, you've put an R in there. But the
Sharumpf?
What? Yeah. Well, you just misspelled it when you typed it.
Okay, I got you.
I don't want to call a Navy SEAL Sharumpf. But
yeah, I got you.
Yeah. But anyway, so
you just go Stumpf.
Yeah. You got that.
Yeah, it's that air.
Stumpf.
Yeah,
I've never heard that name before.
Yeah.
Stumpf?
Andy Stumpf.
Okay, we're
so you hear that?
Well, listen, we're gonna get killed by Navy SEAL if y'all don't watch it.
No, Andy Stumpf. But don't go Stump. It's Stumpf.
I said what?
Almost like you got to lift.
Stumpf? Like I have
no Stumpf.
I got to do a P and an F?
Stumpf. Yes, a P and an F.
Not a stuff. Stumpf.
That's what I just did.
No, you didn't do the
Stump.
No, not separate. Go together. Like
Stumpf.
just let it flow.
I'm just calling him Andy.
No, Andy Stumpf.
All right.
Say it.
You won't hear me say his last name much. I'll say it one time.
Say it one time.
Joining us, author Andy Stumpf.
Yeah. Say retired Navy SEAL Andy Stumpf.
Retired Navy SEAL Andy Stumpf.
That's it.
But that was it.
That's it. And I'm going to spell it right.
I'll never do that again.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll never get it right again.
Yeah.
But anyway, and by the way, he could kill everybody in the room.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So, but
he got quite the endorsement from Joe Rogan.
Yes, he did.
On his cover.
Of course, I'm not sure he could block me.
Right. He said Joe Rogan said if the world went completely sideways from a zombie virus outbreak and we had to put together a militia to save the human race, Andy Stumpf would be the top draft pick.
And Chuck Norris.
And Chuck Norris once he gets out of the hospital.
And Jared Hudson.
Yes, and Jared Hudson.
All right, so
I guarantee you Jared knows him.
It's called Drown Proof: 8 Life Lessons to Keep Your Head Above Water.
Yeah.
It's a lot of application there. I've already read some of the book. It's a very good book. So we'll be talking to him coming up later on.
To who?
Andy Stumpf.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
You talk about retired Navy SEAL Andy Stumpf?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
What was that?
What was that?
It's like you're bebop.
Yeah, that sounded like you were making fun of me.
That was a mouthful.
You know? It's like you were making
Remember
fun
the first time you heard semi-cinquentennial? What was it?
Semi-cinquentennial.
And now
by the way, I'm getting overwhelmed by that.
Now it just flows.
You seen the latest email?
Now it just flows.
Overwhelming.
They get them lanterns back out.
Hey, there's only one Rick, guys.
Well, I didn't. I'm not on that email.
I know. I'll bring you in the loop today.
Does Andy Stumpf have anything to do with
it? In the email, we're getting overwhelmed with requests.
All right.
I said, my 2026. I was overwhelmed when they were putting it together in 2025.
Oh yeah.
Don't need to add anything. So speaking of that, I'll see Houma, Louisiana, this entire weekend. Be there starting tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday.
My gracious.
So we're headed out today. Covenant Church, their men's conference this weekend. And fellas, if you're coming to that, looking forward to seeing you there. But before that, we got lots to do today. So we'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
All right. Thank you for being with us today, America. As we've already laid out for you, a lot to do. The Vox seats will be here. Burgess Ball Battle, and also added to all the things we've already mentioned. So I do want to point you to Safe Step walk-in tubs. You don't want, for you or someone you love, this stepping over the traditional tub. I mean, for all we know, this is what happened to Chuck Norris. But let me tell you something. If you've got someone that you're looking after, or maybe it's you yourself, why don't you stop thinking every time you try to get in the bathtub that it's like trying to go through some obstacle course that could lead to injury. Why don't you get it resolved with Safe Step walk-in tubs? Here's their number, 1-800-956-1220. They can take that bathroom. They're out of Tennessee, wonderful folks. And you don't have to worry about the difficult climb over the traditional tub anymore. Now, these tubs, they're wonderful. They have all kinds of therapeutic benefits, soothing your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, improving your sleep. So here's what we're going to get you, $1,600 off because you're part of our family, and you also get a free shower package. Here's the number, 1-800-956-1220. For Safe Step walk-in tubs. They usually can do all the work in the same day, one day. Not always, but most of the time. So why don't you go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You can find them there as well. All right, so this story, imagine this. Cruise rescue man from 15-foot construction hole after an apparent fall. Now, that's enough right there, but we're not talking about just anybody falling in the hole.
Oh, yeah?
No.
500 pounds.
Oh,
five
big.
hundo.
How big's the hole?
Apparently big.
Large.
Yeah.
I want you to imagine you going, hey, we got somebody fell in the hole.
What was Tubbs doing out around the construction site?
I'm not sure everybody called him Tubbs.
Is he a construction worker, or was he just
No,
walking
he
around?
was not. I sent you an email from ABC.
What you bet you can see is correct.
ABC 7.
You can.
There's no doubt.
Greg, if you're 500 pounds, they do not make a pair of pants that we don't see your crack.
That's true.
They don't even make them. Yeah. I mean, you might get away with it if you can just wrap something around you like a blanket.
Yeah, maybe.
Can I tell y'all something? There is what appears to be helicopter, or somebody's up on a tower, or it's a drone. There is footage of hard hats and high vest of them trying to hoist him up out of this hole, and he is being hung by his wrist, and they're trying to pull him out.
So he's wedged.
And no, I don't know how it is, but ABC 7, Rick, has the story that we might could help us.
All right,
I just have the helicopter footage ready to roll, Speedy, but that email you sent, I don't see it.
Oh,
well, in the written story, they say it is unclear how he fell in the construction zone to begin with. His condition is unknown at this time. There's a video apparently that shows
But I
him.
have a video ready right now.
Yeah, let me see this. Is this him being placed on the stretcher too, and from the helicopter?
Yes, and they're narrating it, and like Speedy said, his wrists have all they can handle.
Oh my, okay.
Yeah.
Back to Gil Davis and Sky 5.
Oh my
Gil,
gosh.
what can you tell us?
How'd he fall in there?
Well, for the first time, John and Sam, we're seeing the man coming out of the hole
he's
here.
stuck.
I'm going to come out to a wider shot.
Y'all.
The man above him, the rescuer, the confined space rescuer there, went down twice.
You can't
into
get
the
him.
hole
You
to
got to be
secure
hoisted,
the man
guys.
and get him harnessed up.
Greg.
Now they are pulling him up, and they're going to get him on a gurney
Greg,
here.
they're gonna pull his
in a short time
elbows
here.
out.
You can
Well,
see
Greg,
a very difficult rescue here.
Oh, my
for
gracious.
the
Guys,
firefighters that
oh,
are
boy.
on scene. This all started about 1:13. That's when they got the
Oh,
call.
boy, it's
The
a
man
lot
that
of
fell in the
guy.
hole
He looks
about
like a
15
crane
feet
with a
down.
wrecking
Now, the good
ball.
news is he was
It
been
does,
alert
Greg. It looks
and
like the
talking
crane has a
whole time to the
human wrecking
rescuers.
ball.
And so now they're going to take him to the hospital quick.
How do you get his
So
big
that's-
A in that hole?
So that's Air 7.
Wow.
And how
flying
long? I
over
wonder
the
how long he
incident.
was in there before somebody said, "Hey, I hear somebody yelling."
Pretty big hole, by the way.
So one rescuer had
Yeah,
to be
Rick.
lowered into the hole to help secure the man. Other rescuers were seen leaning over the edge, looking down into the hole. At one point, the L.A. Fire Department crews lowered an oxygen tank down to the man. Shortly before 3:30 p.m., the man was hoisted out of the hole. That's what the video was showing from Air 7.
You know why they had to send oxygen down, don't you? If you fall in a hole with that kind of girth, you can't breathe. Yeah,
No, I would.
You
You're
can't
right.
take a deep breath.
You're all over that.
Yeah.
They hooked him around the wrist and drug him out.
Yeah, and with his weight, though, how did that not knock his elbows out of socket?
Yeah.
As soon as his weight.
Yeah. It looked like a bag of concrete.
No.
It's just like a bag of concrete, a sack of concrete.
You know, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
We're all
like
a little
a
shook.
tarp.
We're shook by what we just saw.
Yeah, and that email came through, Speedy.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why it just came through because you sent it an hour ago.
No, it's fine. But here's what's so weird is like nobody knows, and I've looked for like breaking news, on maybe an update of the story that happened yesterday. And nobody has an update on. Okay, explain how he fell in the hole.
I know.
I'm all about going for a walk and stuff, but you don't go through a walk through a construction site.
May I?
And that hole's a pretty big hole.
Yeah, it is.
Would y'all like to hear my theory?
Yes.
When you weigh 500 pounds,
okay,
he just tripped and made the hole.
He could have tripped and made the hole.
Are you result of his girth?
Rick.
All right. Do y'all want to hear?
He didn't trip and make the hole.
Yeah. Wait till you hear the final.
Good night.
Here's the news package on it if you want it.
All right,
told you about moments ago, and right now that man
please look at them working,
lifted
y'all.
out. You can see the image right there,
how long
hoisted from that 15-foot
Look, he hangs up a little bit right there.
Such a difficult situation. You can see the manpower involved to get this victim out. What we don't know, Colleen, is how this person fell into that construction hole. But quickly,
did he
for the
fall
past
and
2
create
hours,
the hole?
rescuers got on scene, including LA County Fire. Again, reportable information here. This was a estimated to be 500-pound man who fell into that hole. His condition right now, unclear, but he is on a stretcher. They are hoisting him out of the area. Just not a good situation, not only with the confined space, but the temperature out there for 2 hours in this space.
Oh, it's hot.
Well, you think he wasn't bumping, Greg?
Large.
Oh, what is you talking about?
They are working on him. They're trying to make sure that he's okay.
How did he fall in there, Rick? I don't think he made it.
Condition, they said we do know that he was rescued just moments ago.
Look at that belly. Was that his belly?
Yeah, it was his belly.
I don't want to be insensitive, but it looked
like
that
ship has sailed.
Yeah. It looked like a calf or something. It was an animal.
Yes, when they rescue animals, they put them in that big harness.
What are the cows of the sea?
Oh yeah, manatees.
Yes. It looks like it was like a vet team. Yes. It's like a vet team. Like, we got to get this thing wet again.
Let's go.
Keep the water coming on.
He's not gonna make it.
You ever thought about
how about they're saying this explains to people that were reporting earthquakes?
Oh, guys. What is that?
You know what? Think about this. If you're a fireman, when you get bless their hearts, they never call for stuff like this. I just want to go. If it's not a fire, don't call me. Because I don't want to go drag.
They get called
Fatty.
for everything.
I got to drag Fatty out of the hole.
Look, Gerald Cates is a fireman. Some of his stories. He's taking a big one out that went on in.
Oh yeah.
How does the man just walk into a big hole?
How does his wrist not break off?
I know his shoulders. They got to be. His shoulders not out of joint.
You look, he's in the air hanging by his wrists right now.
And those jeans got all they can handle.
They said actually there was a moonwalk there that he did not know they had deflated. They turned off the pressure air.
He was emceeing an event,
and he went to jump on it.
No, that was
he an inspector or something?
Buddy. That was you.
That
buddy.
was me.
Yeah.
Was he an inspector and he was going there to do something?
Inspecting some snacks.
I don't know.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BigVox for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BigVox, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. So, Burgess Blend, great off-season feed, fellas, or ladies, any of you who deer hunt out there, and you can do it, this way I do it, and that is just have it delivered directly to you. from our friends at Grip Feed, or you can, go to your local retailer and say, hey, I know you've been carrying some of the big box outdoor camp house line from Grip Feed. You got Rick's Mix here. Could you get Burgess Blend for the off season? Do it either way. It's going to make a big difference. Hey, let me tell you, down here we did it for 4 years, and we seen it. We seen the results. And y'all know Gary's almost like Greg. He doesn't like anything. So we kept working with this and getting it. But it's got fat and protein in the blend. It's the desperately needed energy source, by the way, during the antler growth, and also much needed nutrition to keep the doe healthy until they drop those fawns. So it's the same thing we've been using at the farm for 4 years in the off season, and it has worked great for us. So you'll find that link there at rickburgessshow.com under just down at the bottom of the page, and click on that. The retailers are there, or you can order it directly. So a couple of things, and we talk a little bit about how do you describe Strange Encounters this weekend? I mean, we cover a lot. There's some really weird stuff going on out there. Mm-hmm. It's real creepy weird. Creepy weird.
Yes, it is.
And we'll talk about that a little bit. We'll also talk about Mardi Gras and all the things around it, its history. Are there some things there that spiritually we need to discern maybe? So we go through that whole thing and talk about that this weekend as well, wherever you get podcasts, or on the Strange Encounters Facebook page, TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube channel. And one of it is involving things that could be used for robots going forward. Restaurant robot goes haywire, sends tableware flying before breaking out in dance moves.
Oh,
now,
wow.
Let me tell you.
But it did dance.
It did dance, and by the way, not bad.
Okay.
There's a chaotic moment. A service robot appears to spin out of control at a restaurant. This is in San Jose, California, or near there. Violently striking a customer's food and tableware with zero warning, and then abruptly broke into a series of erratic dance moves.
Okay.
So it's almost like this robot turned into an overserved woman at a bachelorette party.
Right.
Oh. It's so, and there's footage of it as well. And here,
wow.
look, that's
look
it?
At it.
That's it? Oh, that thing is scary.
Oh,
Dancing.
Yeah.
You see it throw his head back.
Yeah. Not bad dance moves there.
It's got heart eyes.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Until it doesn't.
It's
right.
Gonna
have angry eyes.
That thing could rip your shoulder off.
Yeah. Oh, sure. Wow.
Hitting plates.
Oh, it's
But he was
still dancing.
See, she can't control it, y'all.
Y'all, the restaurant person can't control this robot. It's out of control.
She's laughing,
Yeah,
but
she's
inside
trying to drag
she's
it.
afraid.
Y'all, now 3 people.
You're right,
3 people.
Adler, that's that scared laugh.
Look
What
at
if
the
he got
crazy
in a
eyes.
chokehold?
There's now 3 people.
I'm going crazy. I'm going to kill all you humanoids.
pull the plug.
You humans.
I want to dance.
You let me dance.
Let's
I'll
still do
kill
the
you.
dance move, y'all.
By the way, does everybody agree?
They haven't been able to move it.
Nobody can shut it off.
Do we not agree if we're going to have robots serving? Of course, as nobody surprised here, the Asians are already using them.
Oh, yeah. They're way out front on this,
So
Rick.
far ahead.
Guys, I think it's pretty evident if we're going to have robots interacting with us that could go berserk, the shutoff's got to be easier than that.
I know.
We need a shut-off
I need a kill
We
switch.
can't get this shut off.
No.
Give me a kill
Hey,
switch.
Rick, I'll tell you this. The Asians are so advanced. Look at that.
Oh, it's crushing everybody's
Yeah, at
tableware.
one point, there's 3 people trying to pull back on it,
Yep.
and it won't move. They still
Oh,
don't move
wow. So that could have been your
And they're
face.
going, ooh.
Your jugular.
it. So in Japan, when
Y'all,
JC
look
went,
at
they were, there's so many shops up and down the street or whatever. There was one that said, hey, are you going to do a lot of walking?
That's your Asian accent?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, that was a poor attempt.
And he's like, what? And you can actually it's like you connect it to your legs, and it will walk for you if you're doing a lot of walking. Yes.
Oh, yeah, like an exoskeleton. It's almost like an exoskeleton.
Yeah. So take away any benefit from my walking now?
Yeah, right. This is, I'm just telling you how advanced the Japanese are. Okay?
You got to watch
So
it.
it's like you tie it around, and it connects right here. And if you're doing a lot of walking and your legs are tired, it'll walk for you. And you can turn it up as far as how much you want it to help.
Well, that's weird.
And
I've
like
seen it with people that are crippled.
Yeah, and he said they didn't do it, but there were people that were demonstrating, and the people were like, "Oh my gosh, it's walking for me." You know,
I don't want any part of that.
That's weird.
Yes.
I don't want any part of that.
It may take off running. I can't stop it.
Well, that's what I say. Let me tell you where that's a problem. Somebody's going to get shot by law enforcement because they're going to want to stop, and they've got these on. Stop! And I'm trying to. Bam! And like, it wasn't me. I was trying to get away. I went up.
No, he did not rent the legs, but somebody on Text Nation is. But there were people demonstrating it, and then others that were renting them, and they were like, "Oh my gosh, you can really tell."
I bet it was pretty expensive.
I don't know. He didn't. He just said they didn't need it, but there were some people that were doing it just for the experience.
Yeah, my legs work, buddy. Do you have to return it like when you rent a scooter?
Yeah,
you
that's
just
exactly
put the
it.
legs
Yes.
on?
Do you think they make any in your size?
I was waiting. I can't believe it took you that long.
Well, this is where I don't want to jump right on. I give it some space now.
Do they have a youth large?
I like it.
That's funny.
For me.
Yeah. No, that was directed at Speedy, wasn't it?
No.
There's been some.
It wasn't.
You can search it though, not you, Adler, but just anybody, because there's influencers that have gone there that are like traveled to Japan and they try them on and they start running with them. They're like, oh my gosh,
I kind of want to do it.
I
wish we had a set in here,
but I want a shut off.
There has to be.
I want a big old switch, like a light switch on the back of it.
Yeah.
Just flip it down.
Yeah, like a one-armed bandit on a big breaker.
If you've ever had to get a drunk buddy out of a bar and you grab him by the back of the shirt and you're like, let's go, and he don't want to go, and you try to. That's what they were trying to do with that little robot.
Oh, yeah. I know.
It only came up to about just above their rib cage.
Never quit dancing.
Oh yeah,
danced the whole time, even when it was throwing stuff everywhere.
They couldn't move it.
Honestly, when I saw it, it's acting like some drunk at a restaurant.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and you're right. It was a scared laugh.
Oh, it's okay. I know. I wish this would stop. I know it's breaking y'all's utensils and trying to choke y'all. It's just dancing, and his eyes went from hearts to angry. Don't be concerned about this. This is all in good fun.
And it's even wearing an apron that says "I'm good" on it.
Yeah. No, you're not.
We know.
No, you're not. So see, we're not ready yet, guys.
No.
We're not ready to have robot servers yet.
Some long arms for that torso.
Good dancer.
Yeah. There's that laugh.
I'm not finished.
Look at her trying to drag him back.
Yeah, and by the way, it doesn't want to come back.
No.
I'm here to dance.
Doing this the whole time.
I want to dance.
All right, there's some kind of handle she's got to hold up. Why can't there be a shutoff switch in there?
I know, it needs to.
Was she trying to?
Please
is it
look at
run
the
by an
moves it's
app
doing.
or something? Why is she so focused on her phone?
I think it's run on an app
so.
on her phone. Yeah, she's looking at her phone like Greg looks at computers.
Yeah.
She's like, why isn't this working? The robot was like, I will dance on your graves.
Oh, right. Yeah. You're right. Because if you don't think it meant trouble, why does it break the tableware? Why does it start crushing forks?
Yeah, what's that all
Crushing
about?
plates. Why would it do that?
Look at his crazy eyes.
Look, it said, I will dance if I want to. I will leave your friends behind. And the friends can't dance. And if they can't dance with it, no friends of mine.
Except in this case, it's called the unsafe dance.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not safety.
It's the unsafe dance.
Now, you can dance if you want to.
But you better let go of my neck.
I can break your stupid skull.
Y'all, it's literally smiling. It's literally smiling when it smashes the table. It's like, their skulls are next.
No,
we'll be back.
No.
So there we go.
Not doing that.
We're off and rolling. More of the show coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. An elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is your job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Not even close. An example of that coming up today and this weekend. So today, if you catch the show out of Birmingham, Alabama, and you're on 104.7 WZZK, or their app, whatever the case may be, of course, that's our home base. Speedy will be there today. This afternoon, Birmingham Stallion fans everywhere. On the show today, A.J. McCarron, the new coach, two-time national champion, back-to-back. When he was quarterback with a row tied. But anyway, so he'll be here and the new coach of the Stallions. But later today, it's kind of like the preseason pep rally. Speedy's going to be there. MC, you got a lot of MCing to do, buddy.
We do. It's kind of a little fan zone, fan fest kind of thing to kick off the season.
Giddy up,
They open up in Louisville, so they have a couple of road games, and one of the reasons is because they got Supercross, and then you got the big
monster trucks
and stuff. So right now, Protective is full of dirt.
It is.
And so they're out for a couple of seasons, but April 18th.
A couple of games.
Good
night. I hope they're not going to be gone for 2 seasons.
Wow. Why are we even having that event?
Speedy.
Rick, what are we having that event for if they're not playing?
Can I tell you something? You got to calm down.
What's wrong? We're all going to have misspeaks today. It's all right.
I just feel like you're already overwhelmed.
No, it's good.
Don't be overwhelmed.
It's good. You'll help me a little bit.
Now, he's not.
Look, you've already forgot that name, but that's fine.
Let me tell you who's not going to. I'll help you get through all this today. Let me tell you who's not going to help. That's Greg.
Yeah,
I think even Adler might try to help, but Greg's not going to help.
Adler,
I'm going to open the door on this truck for him.
I think Adler looks out of that booth and says, guys, I got all I can handle. Y'all going to have to take care of it.
Yeah.
It's tough in that booth in there, buddy.
Yeah.
A lot going on in that booth.
It is, yeah.
But April 18th at 3 p.m. is the first home game. I had to dial in.
What you doing today?
Today, it's
See what I mean?
Yeah.
All he's going to do is pile on.
Yeah. Brock's Gap Brewery, which is at the Hoover Met, and they have a big outside area, and on the outside.
Now wait a minute. Now you may get Greg's help.
Yeah, I'll be there an hour before you get there.
For a minute, I didn't think Greg would help you. So I changed my mind.
I'll be there, Rick. I'll be there 1 hour before it starts.
Stanley,
so good.
Speedy, where you been? Hey, Speedy, over here.
Come here, giddy up.
Over here, giddy up.
I got a blanket.
I got one for you. Hey, Speedy, let me tell you, I was an Auburn fan, so I didn't like A.J. McCarron, but I like him now. I mean, he's our coach, man. Get it up, Blake up.
He's taking the reins. You get it? Reins.
Yeah, Stallions.
Brock's Gap Brewery, 4 to 6 p.m. local. It's the Stallions Fan Fest, and I was sitting here looking at the players. There's like 4 or 5 players. The Hoover Mayor's going to be there.
Thank God. Can you say the Hoover Mayor's name? It's a tough name.
Yeah, Durzes, Mayor Durzes.
You don't have to sarcastically say.
Okay, let me go this far. Not only is he not going to help, he's going to try to put us in handles.
Right. Yeah. We see these people.
Yes.
He said to me a minute ago, and I'm trying to keep it off there. Hey, this weekend they're going to let you sing too. You're going to be the worship leader.
Apparently, he's doing everything. All the staff taking off.
He's saying, is that church? Everybody taking off this weekend? You got to do everything?
Yeah.
Hey, don't say things like that.
Funny.
What song you going to start with?
Chainbreaker. Already got that now.
Just don't throw the mic stand again.
I'm not going to do that. So you're going to be there today 4 to 6.
So we're going back to that. That was a serious voice.
Who's there with you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Who are you going to interview?
Oh, well, we got all kinds of folks.
What if he said the Hoover Mayor's name? And also they said, but you know him best as Speedy!
It works every time.
It's Durzes.
Oh, that was a terrible.
Huh?
I don't think that's it.
Durzes.
So we got an author today.
That's what I just said.
No, you didn't say it. You got to do your head.
So we got
do your head like this.
We got a Navy SEAL today with an obscure F at the end of his name, and then you've got a mayor that has a name that's...
I think somebody's messing with you.
Somebody in the mayor's office is listening.
No, I'm just saying,
now.
y'all don't know what we go through.
Yeah.
People, I never forget, one time I went to MC something, there was a mayor there, and nobody even told me what the mayor's name was.
I do remember
and
that.
I had to introduce him as just the mayor.
I tried.
I mean, it's like I was on Sesame Street. Let's welcome the mayor. Welcome the mayor.
Hey,
Mayor McGee.
Let's welcome the mayor.
You know it, man. And after him, the fire chief.
What if I just said Mayor Nick?
There you go. I think he used to be in police in some kind of law enforcement.
Yeah, I know. So we all need to be a little bit careful because I'll see him today, and it'll be real to me.
Today we're going
somewhere.
Today
we interviewed the other mayor that lost. Not too long ago.
Thanks for bringing that up, Greg.
I just remember so we'll interview a mayor, and we're good at it.
Yeah, right. Apparently,
he actually played in my group.
Greg, unless you're trying to get reelected, then not so good for you.
Well, that's true.
Guys, what are we doing?
Well, he did lose.
Well, but good night. Gosh almighty.
How about today, Greg?
Played in my group at the Regions. That's where we were, you
Greg,
DA.
Hey, won't be this year.
Just saying.
Today, what's more likely to happen today? Beat up by a Navy SEAL or arrested by Hoover Police?
I'm going to go Hoover because at least Andy Stumpf is not here.
Oh, okay.
Right, I got you. Okay.
He can threaten us, though.
He could. Oh, yeah, but a Navy SEAL, no matter where they are, they could be in your bedroom by the time you get
they'll have one of their brothers show up at our door and go, hey, Andy called me.
Oh, wow.
What you
Navy
doing?
SEAL will kill you and nobody ever see you again.
Oh, I know.
Disappear.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
So anyway, I just want to be here for you.
Well, thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Let me tell you what he likes, because see, here's what he's banking on today. He's so dangerous today for all of us.
Yeah.
Because Greg, once he hits that door today, he knows it won't be till Monday.
That's right.
So
Monday.
he gets about 48 hours of cool down.
Yeah.
He'll totally forget us guys so fast.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he won't even.
I'm trying to figure out what I could do to you to kind of stir things up for you. Give you handles.
Well,
I got a couple.
How about this?
I'm good.
How about this? You know where he'll be done with us? Leads.
Oh, yeah.
Way done.
Oh, yeah.
And that's him getting the leads.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. You're right.
119's a little stretch through there.
Yeah, you're right.
So anyway, Speedy's got that going.
I'd like to see him get that bridge finished.
Right.
And he's got his arms crossed and everything else. Let me just say one thing about Monday in the show. You know, we've had big announcements.
What's happened Monday?
Oh, no. Somebody with another funny name? Go ahead.
So now their names are funny?
Well, hard to say. Let's say that. Challenging.
Yeah, right.
So there's some challenges here, all right?
Yeah.
There's some definite challenges.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've had a few emails over the last week or so about, are y'all doing your annual Mama's Teeth makeover again this year for with Dr. Dudney?
Yeah.
So his name's
How about this? $100. Remember what the new name of it is?
Make Mama Smile.
Okay,
again.
Good.
Oh, I forgot.
And so the answer is yes.
Make me
and
smile.
we'll actually have Dr. Dudney with us on Monday. But the reason I'm mentioning this is it's going to hit rickburgessshow.com under contest for registration
On Monday too.
Yes,
Okay.
and so when the show starts on Monday, the live show, your chance to register Mama. You fill out a form, it's submitted. You have a few rules like the pictures and the quality of the pictures and all that. Yeah. And then so we'll have a couple of weeks where you register. Then the Dudney staff will break it down the top 3. That will go to the website, and then the Monday after Mother's Day, Dudney will be here to announce the winner.
Somebody getting some new
annual promotion is happening again. I just wanted to mention that because there's been some emails trickled in. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. You know what I think will probably happen today, since we have so many difficult to say names today?
Mm-hmm.
I don't expect the Vox seat names to be simple.
No, they're going to be just,
That's true.
He won't help with that, man.
No. Because he likes to see us struggle.
Have you ever seen him? I say him, Greg. Food will be brought in, and he'll just be back there eating before they ever sit down.
That's what it's for.
He won't care. He don't care.
Speaking of funny names, y'all remember that couple, and they've been to the show.
Oh, my goodness.
No, they've been to the show several times, and their name is like Zhez.
What?
They spell it
It's
like ZY. It's like Jez.
Yeah, I remember that.
Super nice
yeah.
people.
Well, are they here today?
I don't know. But they've been to the show.
You just thought about it?
But I remember us looking at it written, going, how do you say that? And you say it like Zhez, like you're just making a noise.
Yep.
Yeah.
By the way, I
hope that's their name, though. That is their name.
It is. I mean, but how about that 100% time when they say their name or if somebody sees it written, they get it wrong?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it's a tough name. Somebody said, when y'all going to do Make Dad Smile Again? Well, that's a promotion we have coming up. It's actually with a doctor that does testosterone hormone treatments for women.
For women.
That's the key here.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin-safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work. Maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2, our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3, our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Welcome to a brand new hour, America. We got so much more to go. Yeah! Anybody ready? Anybody ready? Somebody say, yeah! Everybody, come on. Somebody say, are you ready? Somebody say it. All right, here we go. It is a brand new hour. Still to come, A.J. McCarron will be with us. Also, former Navy SEAL Andy Stumpf will be with us. His new book, Drown Proof, 8 Life Lessons to Keep Your Head Above Water. We'll chat with him a little bit later on in the program. Vox Seats will be here. Burgess Ball Battle, and we'll meet the folks. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here already. 1 hour behind us. If you missed that, go and grab it on the archive today. Also, some other things that we still have to discuss coming up, and we'll save some of that. We'll do a phone segment or two today, see if we can't chat with you, as we get you guys ready for the weekend. So if you get a chance, go see Speedy today, and then this weekend I'll be in Houma, Louisiana for the entire weekend. Start the conference tonight. Then a couple of sessions tomorrow. They got some breakout sessions with some other teachers tomorrow. And then I'll preach both services on Sunday. And as Greg has asked, I may also lead worship and sing the solo Chain Breaker. So no, I'm just kidding. Looking forward to all that. In the story, people have kind of sent me the background story on the pastor there. And so I think he and I are gonna hit it off. That's a fun culture there in Houma, Louisiana, and I look forward to being with those guys this weekend. Be a lot of fun. All right, so this is from the email here, and it's really kind of a tough question. It's one for us to consider. It's a would you rather. It is a would you rather. Tough decision here, guys. Would you rather have the voice of RFK Jr.
Back to that.
or Helium Boy?
RFK Jr.
This is John from
Plus,
Florida.
I'm in good shape.
No, you're just getting the voice. You didn't get the body.
Oh.
It's just the voice.
Yeah, I'm going RFK Jr. because it just seems like
I would rather talk like this.
Helium Boy.
Would you really?
Yeah.
I would.
Helium Boy just seems like
I may do the whole show like yesterday.
Yeah, but I mean, your voice works fine. You just sound like that. It's not a struggle. You just sound like that.
It's just so weak and
give me Helium
childlike. Yeah, I would not have to. I don't want Helium Boy.
Hey, don't be putting in that flat so well in the saddle.
All right, now you go.
I can.
You go.
Hey, don't be doing that. That's not good for you.
Tonight.
I think I'm gonna go with Greg.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, let's do some sit-ups.
That'd be hard.
For some reason, with our jeans on.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Does he ever work out without his jeans?
Never seen him in like sweats or.
If I was a woman, I would go with Helium Boy. I feel like it's more feminine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Since I'm a man,
Okay.
I'm gonna go with.
Since I'm a man.
Hey, do I look fat in this dress?
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
It's more.
I see what you're saying.
That works.
Yes.
I'm not saying it's like sounds like a girl, but it sounds closer to a girl.
I got you.
Yeah.
RFK Jr. If I was going to sit and listen to a presentation, I don't know.
You don't know.
I mean, I'm in a lecture type room on one of those little desks that you prop your arm on, and I've got to take notes, and I've got to hear a presentation about nutrition. The Helium Boy might entertain me at least. as opposed to me struggling.
So, but
what if RFK had to do the announcements at the Stallions thing? What if he had to do that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's not going to let you out of this.
No, I know.
Which reminds me, you didn't mention that you're performing with Gucci Mane sometime during the season.
It's Gucci Mane.
Gucci Mane.
Who's Gucci Mane?
It's a rapper, and he's performing with Speedy.
Whoa, wait a minute. You have an opening rapper?
This is where relationships come to die. I just want to let y'all know that.
I saw a commercial
I know, but
on
Gucci
television.
Mane from Bessemer, Alabama.
Gucci
and
Mane,
went
that's
on
right.
to, and he's had an amazing career.
Not to be confused with Funny
All
Man.
right, so has the career been
UFL's
amazing?
Yeah, he's like
Amazing?
won all kinds of awards and now executive
What awards?
producer and rapper and all this. I
Well,
read
Rick,
the
you may
bio
know him
yesterday. I
best
can't
as Joe the
remember.
Policeman in the What's Going Down episode of That's My Mom.
You're terrible. You're awful.
My goodness.
That's so
Gucci
good.
Mane at one time was topping the charts.
Okay, good. All right, that's kind of.
But is he performing at the game?
Yes, he's.
Because I
he's
saw a preview.
I can't talk because
I'm setting it up. I saw, and I said, well, then Speedy will be part of that.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, I will be.
There's nothing wrong with that. Saw Afro Man back in the news the other day. Yesterday. There's an look. You remember Afro Man?
No.
We did a story called.
I was gonna go to work, but then I got high.
Listen,
This
you don't
made
remember
you
him
think
punching-
of that?
Yeah. You don't remember him punching
yes,
the
yes,
girl?
yes.
Well, now he got sued by a bunch of policemen. He put together a video and his footage of them doing anyway, but he won his case. I saw that yesterday.
Afro Man won his
won.
case? I
He
do
did.
remember that.
He was dressed in an American flag.
I do.
And-
Oh, wow.
but you remember the girl was up there just dancing. He didn't just kind of hit her.
No, I remember that.
So,
but that's not who's going to be there. It's going to be
So is Afro
Gucci Mane.
Is Afro Man coming to the
not
pep
Afro
rally?
Mane. It's Afro Man.
Okay.
And Gucci Mane.
I got it.
And like Greg said, not to be confused with Funny Mane.
Yeah, we've had
So
Funny
there
Man on
there
the
is
show here.
Gucci Mane,
Yes.
Afro Man,
Yes.
and Funny
Funny
Mane.
Mane,
Yes.
Got it.
So, and to
Gucci
summarize,
Mane is performing at the Stallions game.
And the Wu-Tang Gang.
Wu-Tang Clan.
Clan. Dang.
Yes.
That's unfortunate.
To summarize the whole Afro Man thing, Afro Man's house was raided by police. They didn't charge him with anything, but they did kind of, mess
Well,
up
when your
his
song
house.
is "I Got High," a lot of times they'll look a
probable
little
cause.
closer.
Yes.
Supposedly they trashed his house and stole $400.
Oh, wow.
He captured the raid on his private little, security cameras. He then dropped a diss track roasting the police with footage from that raid.
Which is what Greg's talking about.
And then they sued him for defamation, but he actually won.
Yeah. The
So-
officers on the video sued him.
Yes.
Wow.
And
There he is. That's what he had on yesterday when I saw the interview.
It's
No,
just,
yeah, baby.
it's quite amazing.
Well,
Yeah.
whoa!
I missed it. I was looking down to my buttons.
We'll just show anything.
He like that robot dancing.
Oh, okay.
Whoa,
Okay. All right.
my
I'm sorry.
goodness.
I thought he was just dancing.
Oh, I've never seen America do that.
Okay. I thought he was
Okay.
just dancing. It's Afro Man. I forgot.
Right.
What am I doing?
Uncle Sam has done that to me before.
Yeah, but it's coming
Every
up.
April.
Coming up again.
Right. Oh, Adler.
So
Looking at
you're
my buttons. I was looking at
performing
my
with Afro
buttons.
Man.
But like, look, look, y'all, you're gonna get me fired before I ever even have.
I
an
am
event.
helping, and I saw it on a commercial,
This
so
is-
therefore it's not a secret.
Right.
I just
Right.
made a
No,
point
but he's not
that you'll be
Afro Man.
involved in that.
Yeah, yes.
Not
yeah.
Afro Man. Gucci
Right.
Mane.
Gucci Mane.
Got
Right.
it. Got it.
Award-winning Gucci Mane.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Who's
Not
that?
Funny Mane.
Right.
Yeah.
Gucci Mane.
All right, so got it.
And we've had Funny Mane on.
Yes, we have.
You know what he was? A funny man.
He was a funny man.
Yes, he was. But then he it kind of weirded out during the
he
2020
gave a
thing.
speech and
Yeah.
I
All right,
mean,
well-
he incited a riot a little bit. Sure.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
that's not.
just a little bit.
Just a little.
Yeah,
But
sure.
it was just a small riot. It wasn't a big one.
It was the high attention time in America. Something.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgesshow.com for that info.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at CVS and Target.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Thank you for being with us today, America. We have a lot to do on the program today. A.J. McCarron will be with us later, new head football coach, Birmingham Stallions, but also a lot of you know his career, and of course, he also was indirectly involved in the Brent Musburger incident when his now wife for many years was first noticed by Brent there on the broadcast when he was playing college at Alabama. Funny. Relief Factor, let's talk about it right now. ReliefFactor.com. I've already had packet 1 and packing my bags for Louisiana this weekend. You think it doesn't have some relief Factor in that bag? And my little shaving kit. You think I don't have them in there? Little packs. Because I take 2 packs a day. If I got something bothering me, I'll throw in a third. And you know what they've added to Relief Factor? Little premium black pepper extract. Through testing, they found it helps your body absorb the high quality key ingredients in the product more efficiently. So now it's even gotten better. So if you want a solution to chronic aches and pains, if it's tied to inflammation, this could be the 100% drug-free product, all natural, 4 botanicals, and now this black pepper extract that helps your body fight inflammation and get to the foundation of the problem naturally. ReliefFactor.com, 3 weeks for $19.95. You can also find that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button.
You know, you speaking of Relief Factor makes me think if you're trying to do better, and sometimes you have to take Relief Factor because you're sore or whatever.
I did a little better yesterday.
Workout.
I did a little better yesterday.
Did you? Did you get the text? I shared Hobie's information, and he's receptive to maybe getting Sean involved.
I will say this, Sean, the trainer, the reason why we're talking about this, he just hadn't had any availabilities for individual personal training clients, but he told me, he said, hey, I've had some people that, some of my older clients that have decided that, they can't continue to do this. And so I've got a couple of openings. And I know that Hobie, your dear friend and apparently life coach, is a turnkey guy like me.
Yes.
So you were reluctant to give me his cell.
Well,
I thought I already had it.
You do. That's the first thing Hobie said. He says, he already has it.
But I didn't. I looked. I couldn't find it. Yeah.
You'll delete things just like you throw things away.
Yeah, I probably did. I thought, well, Hobie's out of my life. Let that go. And then he's back. He was like he was an intern.
But anyway, he came up with a good idea, and this might happen. And I could be involved.
I knew it.
Doing what?
When Hobie said that.
No, we were just talking about how funny it would be.
I talked to Hobie briefly.
Did you?
Yes.
What'd he say?
And I knew it like you could predict an afternoon thunderstorm.
What?
In the deep south in the heat of summer. He goes, well, I can't do Hobie, but he was saying, we thought we might do it as a group. I think Speedy might want to get involved. And I thought Speedy is now going to find his way into personal training sessions with Hobie.
I would, I'm just saying I didn't bring it up. Hobie said, it would be good. And of course he mentioned Greg, and I laughed at that, like he would come work out, But he said, what about if I had him to the house and once a week so
we got to go.
We had him.
So,
do you know? What do you want him to do? Come right here?
Yes. Sean doesn't do that for free.
I know.
Is Hobie going to ask you to share in the calls?
Yeah. If I'm working out, I would share. Yes, of course.
Are you kind of hoping he doesn't?
What? No, I'm just saying that was part of the conversation, which we started laughing because
that's laughable.
Yes, because we started thinking about our days when we were doing all the torque and all that stuff. We'd re-enter that world.
Can I tell you the things that are going to be different because you've forgotten? It's been a while since you've been coached. Okay, you've pretty much been doing this on your own, and you do a great job. You're much more disciplined than I ever was. I've gotten better, but you'll notice when you get a coach, you'll notice you rest longer than he's going to let you.
Yeah.
In between.
Oh yeah.
In between movements.
Yeah, we work out comfortably.
We've been there with that.
Right,
oh yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
You don't do all your reps.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because he's real serious about it.
Can't count by twos.
Hey, your form's wrong.
Oh yeah.
And
no rep.
What about when they get your form right and it starts being so much more difficult and you're like, oh, this is why you do it this way.
Yeah.
Because it actually accomplishes what they wanted to accomplish.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so my abs are hurting.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
we we were talking about the fact that we probably couldn't even get through one workout. Really.
No,
what we used to do, I will never go back to that.
No, and it's not that. Let me tell you what I love about Sean.
That was unreal.
Sean customizes it to your age and to what you're trying to accomplish.
Okay. I just don't want to get hurt.
No, well, that's the
What's
beauty.
your goal today? I want to be able to walk to the car.
That's the beauty. No, he's reasonable. Now you're gonna do your reps and you're not gonna rest as long as you want to, and you're gonna have good form.
Yeah, you don't have a big room of people in a big class where you can kind of disappear.
Mm-hmm.
We were always
we were about picking the wrong machine and some woman getting mad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were really good about disappearing over into the corner.
And if you say
we'd hide from them, you remember?
Yeah,
of course, especially doing wall ball.
Oh yeah, if you say out loud, like if you say out loud 7, he'll correct you. No, that's 6. That kind of thing.
Does he get hung in a stare and miss some reps?
If you will work out with my wife,
okay,
then she'll ask questions and you can find ways. But I don't think she's coming to y'all sessions.
15,
you can
17,
no, that's
9,
the beauty.
20.
That's the beauty of doing it with 2 people. Get him concentrating on Hobie.
Okay,
get Hobie asking a lot of questions.
Okay,
and Sean, he's wanted to have a go at those legs.
Really?
So now you'll have him there. And he can help you say now because he's going to say one of the things you need is a little more girth on your legs, so he'll work on that specifically.
Okay.
Like for me, when I went and my movement was getting so bad they thought I needed a hip replacement. He knew that he needed to work on that.
Okay.
And he certainly does.
Okay.
So that's what you'll see.
Well, I'm just saying that discussion broke out yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
We got to laughing about what it would be like. So.
Well, I'm going to tell you the thing that is the worst. I don't know what it's called. But when you're holding weight, kettlebell, something, and you go down into a squat, and you're going to be doing these for sure, and then you come up, whatever degree he says, and hold it.
What?
And then go back down, and then up.
I do that all the
time. The pausing squats, not just down and up.
Oh, I'll crumble. I'll fall.
Those are hey, those are zero fun. So anyway, that
I don't know if it's going to work out, but
it may work out. I hope it does.
Hobie was going to contact him.
So. I hope it does.
Greg, would you come to at least one?
Greg, go to one. Go to one.
Out of my way.
It's out of my way. What's out of my way?
Everything's out of your way. You live an hour and 20 minutes from here.
That's my point.
It's nowhere near where I live.
I ain't got time for that.
Greg, there's nothing that's on your way.
That's my point.
Right. That's it. Okay.
Things that are hard are good for us, Greg.
Well, it's not about that.
Huh? Yeah, hard getting there and hard getting through the workout.
No, the workout should be hard, but not having to get there.
Yeah. No, the day you stay over,
I'm
you
not
go.
going to fake and act like
you
it.
can go.
Yeah. How about he's giving you zero hope to be part of that?
I know.
Now,
He gets mad about it.
Now, he may come today for the Stallions kickoff, but he ain't going to
do that.
he ain't going to that.
No.
Yeah, me and Gucci Mane will be there to back.
Yeah. And you got to quit.
Just keep bringing that up for me. Okay? As much as you can.
I saw the commercial. I'm fired up.
Okay, so guys, they continue to show us the airport crowds and stuff at airports. You guys, something's got to happen. Something's got to change on this.
I just I feel bad when it shows the employees. I'm sorry. If you're not paying me, I'm not coming.
Well, Greg, that's the problem they're having.
I know,
That's
but
it.
then you see the ones that are there, and I'm going, why are you here?
Well, maybe they care about people.
Well, it ain't got nothing to do with it. If you can't get your crap together and pay me for doing my job, then I'm not doing it.
Right. Well, maybe they don't want, like terrorists to get on planes and stuff.
Well,
but
it's on the government.
I did hear a great line from one of the Republicans. He said that the TSA agents are the adults in the room. They're actually, some of them are coming to work.
No, that's true.
And showing, and they'll probably get back pay or whatever. But you're right, Greg. They were saying that some of them couldn't afford to come in because they had to get a second job.
Well, they got to pay for gas.
To pay the rent or the mortgage at the end of the month.
Yeah.
Because, it's been a minute. And I just hate how they're just being, not just them, but other agency workers are being used as a tool to try to get these things. That's somebody's way of life.
Unscreened phone calls coming up next. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
This is when America gets your shot. All lines are open. You heard the number. There it is from Big Ken, 888, number 6. Then Big Vox, 888-624-4869. You can text or call, but right now we're asking you to call us. And we'll chat with you. Now remember, it's ringing, then you're on. Nothing between you and us but airwaves and opportunity. No phone screener. We do the screening in real time, which thrill seekers everywhere seem to enjoy. And lines are filling up, but you can join us if you'll move now. To the phones we go. Hello. Welcome to Unscreened Phone Calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show.
Here's your comparison. Tim Tebow is the walking dog of going to heaven. Greg Burgess is the walking dog of Camp Go to Hell. You hear me?
All right, buddy.
All right. That one. I
don't know what.
That was not the most clever. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I apologize. I can't always listen, but I understand your opposition to roundabouts. Do you know they're putting in a double diamond switchback locally here in Birmingham area at I-65 and Lakeshore?
Can you imagine?
Oh,
can
what do you call
imagine?
it? Double
what in
wide
the world is that?
switchback?
What is it?
You see them like in Kentucky and Tennessee. When you exit or enter the interstate, you're actually forced to be on the left side of the road at some point.
Oh, I see.
Very European. Very European.
I see what you're saying. Like almost sometimes when they do road construction and they go, we're going to have a new traffic path, and they put you over on which normally would be incoming, and they put you over there for a little while. It's going to be like that.
Yeah, exactly. You actually are ending up on the left side of the road at some point. And roundabouts are not made for speed. They're just made to keep traffic moving.
Yeah,
that's all that's made for. It's not for speed.
Yeah, we're just turning into just a European mess. I mean, now we're driving on the left side of the road. Good gracious.
Golly.
America's over. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, kids. Big Ben, Parliament. Look, Big Ben.
What did he say?
What?
I don't know what he said.
I don't know what he said.
Like landmarks in London. It sounded like landmarks in London, I guess.
Big Ben, the clock. Right?
The clock.
Yeah, the clock. I didn't. But what does that mean?
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
I don't get it.
He said it was a little scary, Rick.
All right, I haven't fished in this pond for a little while, and I'm catching some weird fish.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but
I agree.
I mean, yeah. So we continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning. Yeah, y'all had a lady call in yesterday about a Mack truck walking the dog.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Do y'all know what you take when you take a Peterbilt, a Kenworth, and Freightliner and make one truck?
All right.
What?
All right, so we continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
Don't say what.
Go ahead.
This is Willie, and I've never been nowhere.
Sound like a kid.
It is Friday, isn't it? You can feel it.
When's the last time you did one this early in the show?
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah. And I think it was a similar experience.
I think
it was. You know,
keep
you know who I am right now. I'm Evil Knievel.
Yeah.
He said I'll never jump again.
Yeah.
You know,
never jumping again.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Rick, earlier y'all were talking about Chuck Norris, and you mentioned you had a gym that was in your garage.
Yep.
Now, was this something that had cables coming down to the bar, and you let go of it? It was locked in place?
Yes, that's it. Yeah, that was the one.
That's exactly what I have. It's called a Pro Spot.
Pro Spot. Okay.
Is that something you used to hawk?
Yes. Yeah, I did commercials
This was
for
a
them
long time
or
ago.
something, and they wanted me. Look, I had no desire to get in shape whatsoever.
Yeah.
Zero.
Oh,
and they
listen,
they gave it to me for free, and honestly, I bet I used it 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, it's the best workout machine ever. I've had it for 12 years, and I use it every day.
I wish I had it now.
Hey, man, I was fixing to ask you if you had it. I'd buy it from you because I need it for spare parts.
No, I don't.
Because
I don't have it.
The company has gone bankrupt and they no longer exist.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah,
I think what happened when we moved, because that was it was so long ago. I mean, I've been in the house I'm in now for over 20 years, and this was a house before that. So it's been 25 years ago probably. And I when I moved, no hassle Rick. I'm like, hey, y'all want this gym?
Came with the house.
Yeah, and they were like, yeah. I said, bingo, it's yours.
Man.
Yeah, so I wish I had it. You're right. Sorry, I don't. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I really love the caliber of people that call this early in the morning. It really makes me feel good about myself. Minus that smart guy talking about putting a snow slope in Birmingham.
Yeah, it was a snow slope. Yeah, but I got you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, we all know that if you got to explain a joke, it's not funny. But National Lampoon's European Vacation, where Chevy Chase and his family, they're going around the roundabout. And they can't get out, and it keeps going.
Yeah.
Hey, kids, look, Big Ben, Parliament, over and over and over.
All right.
Bless y'all's heart. We love you.
Yeah, that's true.
That's my least favorite of the Vacation series. I haven't watched it maybe once.
Yeah, I can't even remember that movie, so I wouldn't have remembered that scene. Like you telling me that scene, now I'm laughing at it, but I have no recollection of ever seeing it.
Yeah. Now, Christmas Vacation, we know all the scenes.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick.
Sorry about that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Adler, you're pretty close to my age. Do you remember the power team that would come through at the schools and rip phone books and bend rebar and all that stuff?
Oh, absolutely. I loved Power Team. They came to my church like once a year as a kid, and I was like, yeah, Power Team!
Yeah, we've had them on the show before.
Could you imagine if old Super Scrotum came out and pulled a car by his...
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Wow.
That would be tough.
Yeah,
not.
Some power. They could add him to the power team. Now, I'm not sure how that we would what the biblical message would be there.
Yeah.
But,
put on the belt of righteousness. Or
you could.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than blowing up that, what was that big thing?
The bladder thing? The hot water bottle?
Yeah, the old hot water bottle.
And by the way, whoever that caller was, get another cup of coffee, buddy. You sounded so sleepy.
Yeah.
I mean,
hey,
so sleepy.
You remember the power team?
Yeah, you remember the power team? And they get over here and they rip the phone books and things like that. Do you remember them guys?
I wanted to be on the power team so bad.
You did.
Picture it.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, just wanted to say good morning to you guys from Mount Alabama and love the show.
Thank you, man.
There's a normal person.
There's a normal person in there. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I may have missed it. Y'all maybe already talked about it, but did y'all know that Zach Brown from the Zach Brown Band is on Survivor?
Yeah, well, I heard. I saw
Are y'all
he
serious
made an
about? Are you kidding around?
He like spearfished and cooked for him and played some music.
Right.
Oh, but he's not a contestant.
You know,
what was he sitting for? Some sort of relief or something?
He's just like whoever won a competition. He spearfished, cooked it up, served them, and played some music because he's a big fan of Survivor, evidently.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. By the way, he's one of those people that's lost so much weight and gotten in shape to the point it looks weird.
He looks like a different person.
Yeah.
He really does.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Adam in Headland with the weird voice.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, weird voice. Hey, weird voice, Adam.
Hey, I was just wondering, Speedy, first of all, I had to go with the Tampa Bay Lightning. And second of all, I had a question.
Okay.
Would you prefer my voice or if Ted Jr.'s voice or Helium Boy's voice?
I will take yours, buddy.
Yeah.
I like yours.
I'm going with Helium Boy.
Huh? He was on the phone.
What was funny, his voice is funny, but then his phone started going on top of his funny voice, so it was really funny.
Right. Yeah, like underwater. Yeah, I'll take his voice.
RFK.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. You do you?
Hey, what's going on, guys? Hey, got a question. Like, have you ever seen that show, Righteous Gemstones? If you have, like, what is your thoughts on that kind of show?
Never seen it. Never seen it. What did he call
What's
it?
it called?
The Righteous Gemstones.
It's the guy that's so funny.
And Danny McBride or whatever.
Yeah.
his name is.
I don't have any idea what that is.
All right, it's on HBO.
He was on Eastbound and Down.
Eastbound and Down, dude. Yeah.
Don't know who that is.
Danny McBride, I believe is his name. Here's the poster.
It's very.
What was
Oh yeah. That guy.
Righteous
They're making
Gemstones.
fun of the
I can't
big
hardly-
TV evangelist type,
Yeah.
but they go a little far.
Okay, yeah. So I haven't seen it.
But you watched it.
What's
Yeah, I
the
couldn't quit
what's the
watching.
crooked not Martin Short. Steve Martin saved what's this?
Oh, you're talking about Leap of Faith?
Leap of Faith. It's like Leap of Faith.
But only more nasty. It sounds
Yeah,
like.
it's scammer preachers.
Yeah.
But it's a series on HBO.
But you watched it, Greg?
Yeah, a couple times.
only like a couple seasons.
Yeah. I didn't see it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, so let me update you there a little bit before we move on. Really, the only place that still has the premium tickets with the VIP package. Now, there's some singles kind of scattered in Birmingham and Montgomery. Huntsville doesn't have any. But Starkville still has some that are together, the last time I checked. So check that. But there's plenty of seats available. And I also want to announce something to you today. A lot of you were asking about this. I saw you really putting some text up about this yesterday. Hey, since Mr. Lucky is coming back for the first time in 23 years, any chance we can go ahead and get a Mr. Lucky shirt even before the tour? Well, I have even better news. Tour merchandise. Now there'll be some others that are added, but tour merchandise is available now. If you go to the landing page that tells you all about, where you can get your tickets, where you can find out about the venues, and you can plan your trip. There's a part there that says, that deals with questions that people ask. And one of the questions there on that landing page says, will there be merch for the tour? If you click on that, you can actually get your merch now, which does include a Mr. Lucky shirt with the world's greatest garage band on the back. And then there's the tour shirts are there, hats. So if you want to go ahead and get tour merch before you even get to the shows in the fall, you can. Especially if you want to go ahead and get a Mr. Lucky shirt, you can. So that's all there. If you go to rickburgessshow.com, click on the landing page like you're going to buy tickets and just scroll down, and you'll see those questions, and you can go ahead and get that if you want to.
And if you're on the run, Rick, you can text tour to us right now, 888-624-4869, and you'll get that link you're talking about.
There you go. Yeah,
back.
okay.
And then you can navigate that way.
Yeah, just text tour. TOUR, and it'll go right to that landing page as well. So people started texting and saying, hey, have you heard about the drama? I thought there's always drama involving the Bachelorette or the Bachelor. But they were saying, no, it's bigger than that. They've actually canceled the new season over controversy involving the actual Bachelorette.
And I think it was scheduled to start like this week. I mean,
yes.
Yeah, and so
think about all the programming you're going to have to redo.
Wow. Yeah,
advertising.
Here's what I'm worried about: my buddy Jesse Palmer.
Right.
Yeah. How does this affect him?
So, I bet he still gets paid.
But if it's about to start,
he's already been paid.
When it starts, it's already been recorded and ready. It's all delayed.
Yeah, it's done. Yeah, it's in the box.
So they all wasted their time.
Yes.
Unless they decide to release it later.
Yeah, and if, like to Greg's point, if you're ABC, I know it's already been done, all that's been paid for, but now you can't get the revenue from it, and you need to fill that programming slot.
Yeah.
Because the controversy, and her name's what, Taylor something? I looked it up, and
Taylor Frankie Paul.
Yeah, Taylor Frankie Paul.
That's a weird name.
Now you told me, Adler, she's from this crazy Mormon show?
Yeah. I believe.
Wild Mormon women or something.
Mormon,
what is it?
It was
Mormon women gone wild. What is it?
Yeah, that's it.
Something like
the
that.
Secret Lives of Mormon Wives.
Okay. All right.
Okay. She was on that.
She's one of those.
She's one of those.
Who would have thought she'd been controversial? What are they thinking?
But, so she's divorced.
She's divorced.
Evidently.
Yeah.
Evidently.
Right. Well, I'm just saying because the Mormon wives was the Mormon wives.
She was a wife.
Now she's a bachelorette.
Right.
Yeah. It's a good point. Good point.
And now she's been yanked because. What's the details? She got arrested for domestic violence or something?
Yeah, she got in a domestic violence deal, but she was the attacker, right?
She was, and it was an ex-boyfriend, so it wasn't a husband. It was
still
an ex-boyfriend.
You can't be violent with really anybody.
No.
Without getting in
they're
trouble.
saying the bad publicity with her. They're just holding the show right.
I guess.
Wow.
Yeah. All right. So what you had? So what did she do? They have video of her throwing a chair.
Yeah.
With her kid in the room at her boyfriend or something?
Yeah, so it's at her house. Evidently, the boyfriend wants to leave, I think, is what you can kind of tell is going on in the video. It is bleeped. She does throw a few chairs. Her young child is on the couch in the room when it's happening, and evidently the chair gets even kind of close to or even hits the kid. Here it is.
Physical abuse.
What in the
It's
world?
not good.
Oh, wow.
She's got him in a headlock.
Oh, wow.
It's not a good headlock.
Beating him up.
Who's recording?
See, Taylor, this is all you do. It's the only thing you know how to do.
All right, so now they're going to kind of getting it after each other.
Let me go.
Oh, wow. She's whoa.
Dude, leave me alone.
Here come the chairs.
Whoa. It shattered. That chair was so much more than I thought.
And she's going to throw another one.
Oh, my God.
Oh, wow.
Who's filming?
He is.
Oh, my gosh.
I guess he wants to have the evidence when he.
What are you talking about?
Wow.
Wow. That's a wow.
Boy.
Yeah,
Pretty violent.
How about this? The men that were trying to date her, they're all lucky not to be injured.
Yeah. What about the guy that won? Because, they've already picked the winner.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Didn't he say your kid is right here or
Yes.
something like that?
Yes.
Like, hey, you're slinging the little bar stool
could hit him.
deal just like a crazy person, which
Wow.
you are. So you mean out of all the bachelorettes in this country, we can't pick one besides that?
What and like I don't know anything about this Mormon show, but I know it's not classy. Can I say that? It doesn't
I think
feel
you can.
it doesn't feel like it is. Well, who sits around?
There's no sister wives.
in the conference room, and because I thought when they do the Bachelorette, and I don't know that much about it, it's usually a woman that was on The Bachelor. Was she ever on The Bachelor?
I don't know.
Somebody
That is a
wasn't
good
picked,
point.
somebody
Yeah.
wasn't picked or whatever.
Right.
From what I gather, and then if somebody said, "No, let's don't do this," I'm thinking we go get one of those. You ever seen that kind of that wild Mormon wife show? And somebody said, "I'm aware of it. Let's get one of those." Don't you think somebody said, "It feels a little volatile"?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
All right, Greg, I'm getting your conspiracy hat on here. All right, so if they've already filmed it and taped it, was it just really bad? You know what I'm
they
saying?
thought, we don't need
This
to
thing's
release
going to
this.
bomb.
Hey, y'all remember that?
You know?
Now, somebody on Text Nation, I don't mean it's true, said that it happened like 3 years ago and that the ABC knew about it.
Could be.
This is, yes, that is correct that the video is
Yeah, but
from
did ABC know
2023.
about it?
Did ABC know about it?
Who leaked it? That back to my point. If it was just like, hey, let's just leak this and cancel this.
Yeah, thing's not a good one. Yeah.
Pretty good when somebody said she must have been a Bobby Knight fan. That's
Oh,
good.
yeah.
That is. That's fine.
That's real
It is good.
I like that.
Spokesperson for Taylor, Frankie Paul, says the video omits context and calling its release desperate. This is a desperate, attention-seeking, destructive campaign to harm Taylor, says their spokesperson. Releasing this old video conveniently omits context, and releasing it on her son's birthday is represents a reprehensible attempt to distract from the ex-boyfriend's behavior. This is just a pattern
She
of
was mad,
manipulation.
And blah, blah, blah. Well, and it is funny. Somebody saying, when did reality television decide to take the high road?
Mm-hmm.
Don't they try to create arguments in every single season? But nothing like this, I know. But so, yeah, I got to get in Greg's head for a minute. Did ABC look at this and go, she was a bad choice. This isn't going to do well. Let's grab some good PR and act like we're taking the high road.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Do you
so
think
that's
that's
what I
it?
think.
I mean, I
Could
don't know.
be.
That's Greg's
Could
got
be.
us all thinking like that.
I know. I'm
Makes
sorry. That's
sense.
why I said I had to think like you, buddy. Sorry about that.
Well, it makes sense.
But I wonder if this is a contract deal here too, where if they fired her, or was this by calls, which she ain't gonna get paid?
Well, it's like you guys said in the break. All this does, and I didn't agree, but all this does is prove that women are crazy. I didn't agree with what y'all said in the break, though.
We didn't say that.
Right.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today, America. We have a lot to do coming up on the program. A new head coach of the Birmingham Stallions, A.J. McCarron, will be with us today. Also coming up this hour, former Navy SEAL and now author Andy Stumpf will be with us, and we'll interview him about his new book that is out now. So thank you for being here today. We also have a Burgess ball battle coming up as the Vox seats will fill up 1 hour from now. So that's coming up also. Let me talk to you about a couple of things. I got a really cool email from one of our listeners, and I've already passed it along to Greg. And this comes from Rachel. Says, hey, I thought you might like this. My brother played for your dad, and I was a freshman your dad's last year at Woodlawn High School. Now, when I saw Woodlawn, I was and apparently what she sent, and I sent it to Greg and to Adler too, is that this must be the, you know how high schools have their own school paper?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And, you know, ours was called the Stinger, because we were the Yellow Jackets. And apparently this was, and now keep in mind, Greg, you talked about it. Dad must be what, 20?
Early, I think he got that the year I was born.
Late 20s?
The year I was born, I think he got that job, and he was 25.
Yes, so I guess he's probably 27 here, and maybe 28.
Yeah,
look at him.
Yeah, and so there's the picture of him, and it's and what's interesting, what you will love, Speedy, is and Adler is it's talking about how the school loves him and how he came from their rival that was just up the street, and because he'd been an assistant coach at Banks High School with Shorty White. So he's been the head coach, I think when this article comes out, at Woodlawn for 3 seasons.
Wow.
And he's about to go into his 4th. And so the article goes on to talk about, how the team loves him and the school loves him and, all this kind of stuff. But here's the one that gets you. It says, Coach Burgess has been giving special attention to 2 football players, 2 future All-Americans, his sons, Rick, who's 4.5, and Greg, who's 2.5.
Wow.
That didn't turn out, but whatever.
That didn't turn out. We weren't future All-Americans, but
you're All-Americans to us,
guys.
Sure.
But I'm talking about funny that to see captured in time is an article from a high school paper about our dad, but inside that article, when this was real, when it was actually happening, I was 4.5 and Greg was 2.5.
Yeah.
Wow. and there we are in the article.
Right. I think 4 and 2 would have done it. They didn't have to.
I know. I guess the little kids. That,
oh yeah, we would claim we were.
We claim, yeah. Well, you told me that even your granddaughter, when she was half, she wouldn't accept you not adding the half. So maybe we were the same way. I don't know.
So. Look at that.
But it talks about Dad, enjoying hunting and fishing and all that, just the same old stuff. But that was good. Of course, Speedy, to make you uncomfortable. Greg, this is kind of stuff that makes Speedy uncomfortable.
What? Look at him in that tie.
Yeah. All I can think about is that Woodlawn's all fired up about him, and he's about to leave him and go to Oxford.
That's true, because that's about
how right. Close after.
You're real close.
It'd be if it was his 4th season, he goes to Oxford in 1971. So he's leaving pretty soon. So we went to Oxford.
Things were good when he was there.
Yeah. No, then he was. I think this next season they were real good. Yeah. How about we? So when we got to Oxford, I had just turned 6.
No, you weren't that old, were you? Yeah, maybe.
I was
like
6
4 or something.
So he's a year and a half from us being at Oxford. So it's close.
Yeah, maybe one more season there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, we love Coach. He's our favorite dad, and he's gone. So that's the good. No, it was
it's a business.
Yeah. Well, no, it was the whole thing. As you know, of course, Greg, having a son who's a coach, you know this all too well. Talking to Mom and Dad about it, when he moved, when they had him come to Oxford, one of the things that was intriguing is that he was going to be athletic director, head football coach, and not have to teach any classes.
Yeah.
And they gave him a whopping raise of $10,000 to $14,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course, they always left out that, gas was a nickel and their house payment was $100. But, when your parents give you the hard time speeches, they often leave out cost of living.
Yeah.
So anyway, you don't see this a lot when you got a football player who gets in a rumble with law enforcement. So let's talk about when you hear that, we usually think in our minds when it comes to positions on the field, somebody on defense,
linebacker.
Yeah, maybe an
Cage guy.
Yeah, maybe an offensive lineman, maybe, but usually a defensive lineman more than an offensive lineman.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Do you ever think about a kicker?
No.
Yeah, that's what we have here.
Oh, a mad kicker?
Florida State kicker arrested for alleged battery on law enforcement during spring break.
Oh, he didn't just fight. He's fighting the law.
You don't see kickers dusted up much.
No, you don't.
So yeah.
Are they sure?
Connor, and I can't say his last name. It's
I bet he was kicking them.
McEnany, maybe.
Okay, Greg.
Okay. Charged with 2 third-degree felony counts, including battery on a law enforcement officer and resisting an officer with violence, and also just a tiny, don't know why this would be, must be why they were called, a misdemeanor trespassing charge. Probably got drunk and probably ended up somewhere you weren't supposed to be.
Ex-girlfriend,
something like that. I'm looking at him.
You fight the law.
He looks like a kicker. Wins. I mean, he looks, when I first saw this, I go, is he some one of these? Is this some big buff kicker?
Mm-hmm.
He's your typical tiny little kicker.
Wow.
You know one thing, you know who wouldn't have done that? Peter Kim.
Oh, here we go.
Never done that.
It all goes back.
He had too much respect for the bear.
Kim. Yes. So, wow. So
see, that's the difference, though, between America and Iran. And follow me on this. So you got this kicker who gets in fight with the police, and it's a story, and he gets arrested and is going to pay his due. If you're in Iran, the Olympic wrestler that got in a fight with the Iranian police when they were protesting in January. They just publicly executed him yesterday.
Yep.
Oh, right. Big difference.
See, that's the big difference.
That's the difference.
Take it.
19 years old.
I'll take that felony over that.
No offense, but it's all clear now. The last sentence in the article, McEnany, or whatever you say his name, a native of Ireland.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Is he a ginger?
Now we got it.
Is he ginger?
No. Here he is. That's a tough mugshot. That lip is swollen up in that mugshot.
Uh-huh. There he is.
Nice.
I fought the law and the law won. I tango with him.
Florida State fans are texting going, we're back, baby.
This is a great sign.
Kicker's fighting.
If you're a Florida State fan, this is a great sign. We shouldn't fight the law,
our
though.
Kicker got arrested.
You'd like to be rumbling with other people, not the law.
Right.
Not the law. Don't fight the law. I don't know how you do it in Ireland.
I fought the law and the law won.
The whole bale is a pot of gold.
I took a swing at him. I'll take a pop at you. I'm not leaving. So,
it's good.
I remember throwing punches around and preaching from my chair. Yeah, I don't know, but that's And they say he's wiry. He is. But he's in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, they don't.
He is.
That's a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
You don't fight the law.
You
And
don't.
apparently he fought pretty hard.
I'll tell you what,
Yeah,
they
he
normally win.
had a bloody lip, little puffed up lip.
He did. Yeah, Speedy referenced the Iranian story. Yep, they're now executing people who have risen up against the dictatorship. But I think in this case, even though that's horrible, it's a sign that they're trying to beat everybody down because they may be weakened enough that a run at them might be productive. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today.
At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. BABBEL.com.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Coming out this weekend, another Strange Encounters. We talk about Mardi Gras. And then we get into some really, really weird things that are going on with technology and biology. Weird stuff. You realize they've taken like a, how would you describe that, Adler? Like the thing with that fly, where they've taken the real brain of a fly and they've got an AI created fly and they've put a real fly brain in it, and the what? It's just weird.
They basically simulated a fly's brain, like built it all out to a virtual fly brain, and then they simulated a fly body, and the virtual fly brain can control the virtual fly body, no problem. Like a normal, so it's like a working virtual brain is what they created.
Yeah, they did not have to go and take the AI and begin to go, here's how a fly moves, and here's how a fly moves. They just took the brain, put it in the virtual fly, and it started operating 90% like a fly on its own.
Wow.
Right? Is that in a nutshell?
Yeah, it didn't have to do the whole learning process.
Are human beings now full-blown on the path of playing God, thinking we can create life ourselves?
And then there's the whole brain tissue computer.
Don't start with that.
A processor made out of human brain tissue.
We
talk
about that too. And then and what do we teach it how to do? Play Doom, the video game.
Yes.
Yeah, that's all we need. Let's create a humanoid that's been taught how to kill.
That's good.
That's great.
That's all this weekend in Strange Encounters. And we have a theory that is, it's just a theory.
Okay.
But it's a doozy.
Wow.
So that's this weekend. Strange Encounters. Maybe you'll listen to them on your buyraycon.com/bigvox everyday earbuds. You got them about half the price of what you did. And, they've put the active noise cancellation in the everyday earbuds now, the multi-point connectivity stream. You can pair two devices at once. And again, this is still half the price of the other brands. Plus, with us, you get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Also a link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. So, Speedy today, if you want to go see him in Birmingham, 4 to 6, Brock's Gap Brewery for the countdown to kickoff Stallions Fan Fest.
Oh, yeah. Giddy on up. Giddy up. Giddy up.
AJ McCarron coming up with us later in the show. So that's a lot going on today for Speedy. I'm headed off to Louisiana, be there for the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And hey, you think I ain't gonna eat good?
Oh
yeah.
Anybody?
I'll say this: I don't know that you're ready for it.
I'm so excited, and I've learned some new Cajun words.
Yeah.
So that's.
Have you had to control your eating a little bit this morning because you know the back end? Tonight and everything, you're going to be fed so well.
Yeah, the Vox seats, I got to, how I'm going to maneuver through that, I got to watch out.
I would think so.
You got to watch out.
Yeah. Because if so, you go too hard early in the morning, by the night, you're like, good night.
C'est bon, c'est bon.
Are you going to try that?
Rick,
That just means it's
you're
good.
probably saying something.
No, it just means it's good.
You don't know that.
You called me a moron yesterday.
Couillon?
Let's not do that.
Yeah.
That's not
And
nice.
I didn't say. I was just kidding around. So that's was it nice? Not really. So anyway, that's at Covenant Church starting tonight. One session tonight for the men's conference, 2 tomorrow, including some breakout sessions, and then I'll be there preaching on Sunday as well. Speaking of food, Popular Steakhouse's dress code sparks backlash as diners told to ditch their hats or eat at the bar. Now, I will say this, guys, love you. We're wearing hats a lot, wearing hats to church. I'm talking about caps.
I know, I've seen that.
I'm not talking about your Sunday hat where you got your brim on. Okay.
Raymond's in a Sunday best.
I'm not talking about that.
Right.
What I am talking about is we're wearing our, I don't know about caps at church. I don't want to be legalistic about it. I'm not saying that God's mad at you or anything like that, but it just it doesn't feel right.
Right.
And maybe that's just the way we were raised. But now we have Ruth's Chris Steakhouse, which is such a struggle, that name.
It is.
Well, good food, though.
They're now getting attention because they're now requiring business casual as their dress code, and they are requiring what they're calling proper attire. With diners who don't comply will be regulated to the bar. Kindly remove all hats when entering the restaurant, according to their website. Guests wearing ball caps are asked to dine in the bar lounge. When did this? When did we start wearing caps everywhere? When did this start? Not just bald people. I'm talking about everybody's doing it. No offense. But well, I mean,
just like everything else. You remember years ago, you see old pictures, and everybody had them nice hats on.
Yeah, a brim.
Good. They always took them off when they went indoors.
They did.
I believe it's kind of a trend right now that I've noticed. And
well, I think I'm cool, especially if it's backwards.
Well, it's the cap thing, but it's also the dress down thing. I mean, even recently they talked about going to the airport in your pajamas and flying across the country.
We
have a little bit of self-respect.
We're going too far with it. We're going too far
I mean, I'm not saying you got to dress up in a suit and tie, but maybe a business casual or looking a little bit well kept when you go out into public.
And
I think they're saying, okay, it's gotten so bad that when you come into a restaurant that's trying to, have a nice atmosphere that maybe have a little bit of, cull yourself and go, maybe I need to. I'm not saying everybody's got to put on their Sunday best, but look a little bit.
And I think the key is what you just. I think is the key what you just said, because I've said this before, and I don't dress up every Sunday. I wear business casual.
Right.
However, if you're coming, like, say, to church or to the airport, and this is the best you have, then
whatever that is,
grace and mercy. That's all try.
Right.
But I've seen people now. Honestly, if just because you wanted to wear the AC/DC T-shirt, to church,
right?
Probably not. Because
Kid Rock.
Because I've seen your car. You have other shirts.
Yes.
Okay, this is not the only shirt you got.
Right.
Okay, yeah. Come as you are.
Yeah.
Okay, but some of us are. We got a better presentation than that in the closet, and we're I'm not sure we need that. Just try to do a little bit better.
Do you remember when we were kids, or no, not even kids, adults? Our grandmother, I don't care if you're sitting down to eat crackers, if you sat at the table, you better take your hat off. She'd call you out. Get your hat off.
She'd tell Daddy, and he was a coach.
Good Dad. Yeah,
Dad wore a cap all the time, but not sitting down at his mother's table.
No, she wouldn't have it.
Billy, you take that hat off, and he took it off.
Yeah.
Dad had hat hair all through the dinner.
He did.
Oh yeah.
I'm seeing here on the Ruth's Chris press release, it says that the no hat rule does not apply to brothers. Hashtag soul power.
It does not say that.
The brothers can get away with it. Let's admit that. The brothers
not
can.
at Ruth Chris, they can't. They'll be relegated to the bar.
They can bar. Well, some of those hats are nice.
Yeah, well, I think some people can make it work, but I'm just saying if you're going out for a nice dinner, obviously that's a nice place. Just, they're saying don't dress like a slob and come walking in.
They have a right to do that. I mean, and if you don't like it, don't eat there.
Right.
Yeah, but this
Or go to the bar.
You're not going through the drive-through. You're walking into.
But
a
this
place.
thing we're wearing caps everywhere now, and
church is a good example.
I'm seeing more and more of that, and I actually had a pastor. I won't say where I was, and he leaned over to me and he goes, "The cap thing's getting out of control." Yeah. And he was like, "We're not like everybody wear a suit church, but I'm telling you, I don't want to be an old fogey, but the caps are bothering me."
Yeah, I can see that.
And I said, "Well, I guess you're gonna have to talk to your staff member over that has one on." He goes, yes, I will. I will have to speak to him about that. But it just seems. Yeah.
I kind of disagree with the dress nicely when you fly rule.
You dress comfortable.
You dress comfortably, but
pajamas,
not like
though.
in pajamas.
You know,
pajama pants are out.
Pajamas.
What about sweatpants?
Yeah,
if you got some nice sweatpants on.
Because they treat us like cattle, so I'd like to at least be comfortable while being treated and scammed out of money.
Don't be in your pajamas.
Yeah, what about we're driving up in pajamas and slippers?
Carrying
a skateboard.
No, let's not judge.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, "I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice." Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customized whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Well, it's good to be back, and I've been looking forward to this interview today. Thank you all for being with us. This is a book that's available for pre-order right now, and you can go to the website clearedhotpodcast.com, clearedhotpodcast.com to pre-order this book. It's called Drown Proof, 8 Life Lessons to Keep Your Head Above Water. The author is retired Navy SEAL Andy Stumpf, who joins us now. Andy, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. How are you today?
I am doing well, Rick. You guys are out of your mind for starting production this early in the morning, but I appreciate you having me on.
Well, you know, that's almost painful to hear Navy SEAL talking about how hard this is.
I like my rest. I like nice things. Soft pillows, Egyptian cotton sheets. I mean, come on.
That's right. Well, you know, this is, I think your book, first of all, take on this phrase, because I have been reading the book. I'm not finished with it yet, but I've been reading it, and I've been reading about you. And you were pretty clear. You said, I didn't want to write just another Navy SEALs book. Tell the audience, what do you mean by that?
Well, people always ask me about my career, and my answer is always the same. I was a C, if you were going to use academic grades, C at best. And I say that because of the people that I was surrounded by. I mean, I served with my absolute heroes, the people that I had looked up to. And I come from a community where so many things happen that nobody even knows about. No book has been written about them. No stories have been told about them, but just exceptional bravery and selflessness. And a lot of the books that are out there do a very good job of talking about the military operations that have occurred. And I know a lot of people have interest in that. But myself personally, in my career, I was never on one of those big named operations where people are like, oh, I heard about that in the news. And I don't want to try to make my career into something like that and try to frame everything through the lens of combat experience. So I wanted to look at those experiences that I had in the SEAL community and try to do something different with them other than just talk about the wartime aspect. And I'm glad that those books do exist for clarity, because it helps with the history of the community, the history of the people that we lost in the global war on terror. So those books are greatly important, but I just don't feel like my personal career had anything to add to those things.
Yeah, well said. But let me tell you what I think your book, why it is a very important book, and you touch on this. We talk about it a lot on the show, is that we have a generation that has, throughout a lot of their life, and I don't want to become that crotchety old man that says, well, I'll tell you one thing back in that, but that is true. But it is true that I think, you know, every generation does this. I don't want my kids go through what I went through. And we say a lot of times, but I think sometimes we want so much to give our kids things we didn't have. We forget to give them things that we did have. And one of them is how to persevere, how to handle difficulty, how to lose and deal with it, how to fail. I love this phrase you use, that failure is the tuition payment for life. I love that phrase. But you wanted to be a Navy SEAL from the time you were 11. When you had that vision of it, and you talk about this in the book a little bit, did you have any idea how difficult it really was?
So when I was 11, it was much different than when my own children, who are now in their late teens and early 20s, were 11. So I had to explain to them a concept called a library, because they carry around the more information than the first space shuttle had with them. So long way to get to the short answer to this. I had no idea. I had to go to the library and try to find a few books, which I was able to. And probably the most common book that most SEALs of my era have written was called Men with Green Faces. And it's about Vietnam, because that is all the information about the community that existed at the time. And then I would call a 100% accurate documentary came out in the 80s titled Navy SEALs with Charlie Sheen. And I think that really helped with recruitment as well. And that's a joke, by the way, people out there listening. I wish that the community, I wish that anything in that movie would have actually happened. And it didn't. But it inspired an entire generation of young men like, clearly this is what I have to do.
Yeah.
I had no idea. It was everything that I thought it was going to be, and so much more. Just because there was a lack of information. It was just a different time. There was a void of information of what I was going into. And then obviously I could have never forecast 5 years into my journey into the military 9/11, because that, of course, was a drastic departure from the military that I entered. The military had to shift from being very theoretical to very practical almost overnight.
So let's talk about when you did get there, because I know there's so much in the book. No way we'll get it all in. We don't want to tell the whole book anyway. We want people to read it. But when you were going through the training as a Navy SEAL, when you get to the part of the training that if you can't pass it, you can't be a SEAL, basic underwater demolition SEAL known as BUDS, 90% of all who try it are unsuccessful. 90%. And it's a 6-month program. Talk to us about, because these are the things you use to try to apply to our life. How did you survive that, and what is the way to survive that?
So people ask me all the time when I speak publicly, can you reduce your career down to one thing or one piece of advice? And there's a reason why in the book an entire chapter is dedicated to this, because this isn't my creation. I'm not going to claim by any stretch that I came up with this. I'm actually of the idea I may have not had a unique idea in my entire life, but I try to write down other smart things that people say and utilize them. The BUDS is 180 days long. The 90% attrition is mostly in the winter classes, because you have exposure to the elements for a little bit longer, which increases the attrition. In summer months, it's about 75%. So on average, about 8 out of 10 people don't make it, which is pretty statistically high. I went back as an instructor, and I realized the power of this mindset. What I'm about to unpack, I'm going to be very clear up front, is something that can help you accomplish the most difficult goals in your life, but it doesn't make it any easier. This is just designed to make it more digestible. It will never remove the hard work that you have to do, but essentially the concept is chunking. So if you look at BUDS, and if you were to think about two different students and, a 3M notebook, which this isn't 3M, but you can imagine a stack of notes. And on the first one, you put 182 days. And then the next one is 181, and then 180. So you have a stack of how many days you have left to go in training, versus the other student who doesn't pay attention to what day they are in. And their goal is, I'm just going to see sunset at the end of the day. I know how difficult training is. And by the end of the first or second day, that person who takes off that top one that says 182, and they're staring at the number 181, what they're asking themselves is this: can I do this for another 181 days? Because the next day, let's say they make it through and they pull off the next little note. It says 180. And that is a insurmountable task when you look at only the distance between where you are and where you want to be. That's what those people are focusing on. The people who can chunk they're looking at a day at a time. Or if that's too much, you take it a half a day at a time. If that's too much, you take it 4 hours or 6 hours, whatever it is that allows people to reduce a goal to a digestible step, that they can achieve that small goal, carry the momentum through the rest of their day or the next chunk, focusing only on that. And it allows you not to have to keep score. You don't have to keep tabs, because as long as you can keep that momentum going, and as long as you're not ringing the bell at buds to quit, eventually 182 or 183 days will pass and you will be there upon graduation. And I saw this when I went back as an instructor, because I got to spend a lot of time with the students who quit. And almost all of them, through different words or phrases, verbalized that they became overwhelmed. They started asking themselves, how long can I do this for? And that, when you sow the seeds of doubt with yourself, you become your own worst enemy. And they made a decision that most of them have described to me that they have regretted in the decades since they made that decision. I've run into students 10, 20 years after that, and they still have regret about that decision they made in the moment. And it was all because they lost control of how they were viewing the goal and objective in front of them. So that chunking, and I break it down in the book pretty distinctly and give a variety of examples from my personal life to professional life. And it's the most impactful tool that was reinforced for me over a career that applies to anything outside of military, anything in your personal and professional life. And I really hope more than anything that it gives people something they can put into their tool belt. And when they encounter something where they say, I don't know how I'm going to do this, or I don't think I can do this, it gives them a little bit of a path forward. And again, full disclosure, it doesn't mean the path is easy to walk. It just means it's more digestible.
All right, we'll come back. Can you go one more segment with us, Andy?
Of course.
Okay, we'll come back. We'll talk a little more, because that right there is kind of the foundation of the book. As he said, it's called Downproof, 8 Life Lessons to Keep Your Head Above Water. You can pre-order it right now. It's coming out in April. ClearedHotPodcast.com. Go there. You'll see it on the homepage. We'll come right back. More right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at CVS and Target.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. Thank you for being with us today, America. The book is called Drown Proof: 8 Life Lessons to Keep Your Head Above Water. The author is former Navy SEAL Andy Stumpf, and he's with us today. We have been talking briefly. If you want to pre-order the book, it comes out in April. Go to clearhotpodcast.com. Andy, let me ask you another question, because these two things seem to almost be mutually exclusive, but they're not. One of the things that you teach in the book is how you really can't move and do anything when you're being controlled by fear. But at the same time, you talk about the balance that you at one time thought you were untouchable, unbreakable, unstoppable, and that also can be an attitude that can lead you into delusion. So what's the balance with these two and making these maneuvers and moving through life? You talked about the chunk format, which that's absolutely true. But what about these two concepts? How do they work together?
Well, I think I can safely speak for just about every young man. That's where the headspace of being untouchable comes from. Yeah. Because you're young and you have fewer laps around the sun, then you probably need to have that realization that you're not the center of the known universe and you're not untouchable and you're not perfect. But at some point in time, you have to have a realization, or hopefully it happens, because we all do know examples of people out there who would never have this shift. But the shift is essentially addressing the first part of this, that headspace. The shift is that you are really in control of very few things in your life, but you are absolutely in control of yourself. And you can't control what happens to you in life, but you can 100% control how you respond to it. And this is the difference between being a victim of your life and an author of your life. But that is based off of your perception of yourself. What am I accountable for? What am I responsible for? Again, I can't control the cascading events that happen to me in my life, but I have to accept any and all accountability and responsibility for the way that I speak to myself, the way that I focus my efforts, how I spend my time, my reaction, all of those things. And that's that shift where you realize, and this usually takes a little bit of time and a little bit of life, kicking you in the teeth a little bit, that you're not impenetrable and you're not perfect and you are not unstoppable. But as soon as you can have that shift in mindset and you stop becoming a victim of life around you and start becoming the author of life around you, it opens up an entire world for you. And this is where I'll lateral over to the concept of fear and people being controlled by fear. Fear is a very rational thing, especially fear of injury. It's your body letting you know, hey, we're paying attention here. Maybe this is something that you should pay attention to as well. And this is an example where I'll go back to my military career. Being on the receiving end of an ambush is not the most fun, if I'm being totally honest. No. I know in the movies it can look very cinematic, but the reality is it's quite scary. And the first thing that you want to do in that situation is find something that you can probably hide behind that stops bullets. And if you do that, you probably don't want to move because it's stopping this, whatever you're hiding behind is stopping the bullets that are coming at you. And you don't want to move because you are afraid, which is totally reasonable, totally logical. And that does exist and should exist even in the community and cohort of people that I served with. You should be afraid in those situations. The problem is you can let that fear paralyze you. And if you do that in the environment that I just described, what's going to happen is the enemy that you are encountering is going to start maneuvering on you. Right. And that element or whatever it is that is in front of you that's stopping the bullets is going to become less and less and less effective. So your fear or unwillingness to move will actually end up being the reason why you die. What you have to do is acknowledge the fact that fear exists, and you have to detach it from your decision-making process. I would never advocate for people to be emotionless. What I advocate for is make sure you are separating emotion from decision-making. Because in that environment, you need to logically understand what will happen, what your enemy will do, and you need to get ahead of that cycle. So what you actually need to do in that moment is you need to move yourself and build momentum and start flanking and maneuvering on your enemy and put them into that situation. You can't do that, though, if you allow emotions, specifically fear, to paralyze you. And this, again, I'm talking about an ultra extreme example of this where your life is on the line. Right. But how many people in life, to include myself, will look at a business situation or an uncertainty in a relationship, and you don't want to do something because you're afraid of the outcome. So because of this fear and allowing it to interface with your decision-making cycle, you don't do anything. And you certainly don't achieve the outcome that you want because you are paralyzed by fear, and you have to be able to break through that to move.
No, it's nothing near as important, like you say, as life or death. But, Speedy's here and the guys in producing, and they know that one of the things that I'm very, very quirky about in business, in our daily life doing what we do, hey, don't let me get ambushed. I don't like when I get ambushed by some person I don't know about, some deal I didn't know about. Hey, I just got ambushed, and that shouldn't have happened. But what you're saying is, well, you can't go through life never being ambushed, but what you got to learn to do is maneuver.
You got to be able to react. I mean, we just can't control the things that happen to us externally. And people, the logical leap from that, or maybe not logical, it's an illogical leap, actually, but it's an easier path to take to say, well, I don't have any control, so I'm just going to throw my hands up and let the world, put their hands on the steering wheel. And what I'm saying is the exact opposite of that. Right. Know that the world is going to throw stuff at you, but take 100% control, accountability, and responsibility for how you respond to those things. When bad things happen, you got to move.
This may be, I may be asking you, sir, the question that cannot be answered, but I'm going to try it. When I think about,
is it a math problem?
No, it's not. Men and women are equal, but they're beautifully distinct. Okay.
Yeah.
And so, that being different doesn't mean inequality. But I know, because I've been married a long time, and, is that women struggle with this chunk format you're talking about, because what I've learned about women is that they're thinking about everything all the time. Men can compartmentalize and can chunk. Can this book help you overcome even something that might be an instinct just because you're female?
We'll talk in grand terms here. I'm not an expert in women. Let me throw this out there.
Well, who is?
I have, maybe other women. I don't know. Right, yeah. We're not allowed to discuss that.
But that's all I could think about. Yeah.
I will say that in my life, approaching, I'm closer to 50 than I am 40, that sometimes it is accurate to say that women are a little bit more emotional in nature, and sometimes men can be a little bit more critical and logical in nature. And I don't do that as a better or a worse.
No.
They're just, like you said, there's beautiful differences.
Right.
The concept of chunking, regardless of where you're starting with your emotional state or your objective mind or your logical state, it's just a tool. And like any tool, it can be used properly or it can be discarded. But all tools require practice to actually master them. So to answer your question, yes, you can 100% implement this across the board. If you are a human being, this tool is going to help you. But depending on where you're starting from, the foundation, just like any house, you might need to work a little bit on the foundation before you build upon it. If women are more emotional, I think in a lot of aspects, that's a great thing. But is it a great thing when you're making critical decisions in time-constrained environments? Probably not. Can you work your way there if you are a more emotional person? You absolutely can. So yes, the tool can 100% help regardless of who you are. And again, it bridges personal and professional lives as well.
No, you answered. That's the answer. Can it be learned? Yes, it can. Well, thank you, Andy. I wish we had even more time, and I hope this isn't the last time we get to talk. The website is clearedhotpodcast.com to pre-order drown-proof 8 life lessons to keep your head above water. It is available coming out in April, and when it is, it'll be available everywhere, but you can pre-order it right now, clearedhotpodcast.com. Andy, thank you so much for taking time to be with us today, brother.
My pleasure. Thanks for having me on.
Yes, all right, thanks a lot. So go and pre-order that book. It will be a great resource. Top of the hour, if you're leaving us, have an incredible weekend. If you got more of the show today, we got the Vox seats coming up, and later A.J. McCarron will be with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or visit RickBurgessShow.com. And we're back. Thanks for being with us. Here we go, America. A brand new hour. If you missed any of the show, we're now in hour 3, so you can go back and catch that. Hour 4. We've already done 3. Catch that on the Daily Archive, either on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. A new Strange Encounters out this weekend as well, wherever you get podcasts. And also another round of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, all this weekend. So a lot of content out there. We did a brand new Bible study this week. That's out there. So the Daily Archives, a new Bible study, a new Strange Encounters, a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits. You got plenty to consume over the weekend. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. And also our Vox seats are now full as they come from all over to visit with us today. An active bunch. Mm-hmm. We've even got a stalker.
Yes,
here,
we do.
In the seats today, which kind of takes it to a whole new level.
Hey, Greg.
Hey, Greg. Denise, the pilot, is here from Rome, Georgia.
Yeah.
Hey, Greg. I was going to say that, so she's
got a new shirt.
You got a new shirt
She
on.
does,
What
she
does it
does.
say? I know. To know Greg is to love Greg.
And I do.
I've known him
Wow.
longer. I'm not sure I'm with you on that.
Okay.
But
Right. Yes.
to know Greg is to tolerate Greg.
Yes.
It's been said that way.
No, it's and I'm quoting his wife on that one. So anyway, welcome. We have a Burgess ball battle. We'll do that this hour.
That's right.
So we're going
Ready
to
to
go
go.
head to head this hour.
Yep.
And so there may be some goodies to be given away today as well. So thank you all for being with us. And here's something out of Pensacola. I don't understand why we can't figure this out. When I see the headline, Adler handed me the videos, people at a beach in Pensacola, Florida, helped, I would underline helped a stranded great white shark. We don't help them? What do you mean help them?
Why would you
You think they'd help us? They wouldn't help us. If they see us floundering, you know what they do? They eat us.
Yeah.
And so we have a great white shark that we could have taken out of the Gulf of America, and these idiots push it back out to deeper water.
Yes, and this lady, y'all, this lady that is in this video, she starts it out, and you can hear her talking to the great white shark as it's stuck in the water.
We got it where we want it.
Yes.
All right, here we go.
I want to help you so bad. Babe, he's stuck again. I do believe that
Oh
it
my
happened
God.
for a reason. Like, I was meant to be there in that moment.
What started as a simple walk on the beach quickly turned into a fight to save a life.
Suddenly, this
Of a
wave came
killer
and literally
idiot.
pulled him, like, sideways, and he got stuck right in front of me.
A great white shark stranded, thrashing in the surf. Rebecca
poor
Puckett
buddy.
wasting no time.
It was very difficult mentally and
surprised they
physically.
didn't
For
grab him and
hours,
take
she
him
worked
in.
to guide the massive animal through the sand and surf, doing everything she could to get it back to deeper
All
water.
it's got to do is turn one time and your calf's gone.
Make it, and then we loved him the whole time.
And somehow, the shark stayed calm, almost working with them.
Because
until finally-
The first wave came in, and then the second wave came, and the shark took the wave. And I'm like, oh my goodness, it was so beautiful. And I just started hugging everyone and crying.
A powerful reminder in moments like this.
So many things happen. It's for a reason. And if you have the option to help, I believe you should help. We have to protect them because
You
they are
helped
who keep
Satan.
the ocean balanced.
Yeah.
You don't help evil.
No.
You just help Satan.
Guys.
I mean, picture the.
I want to help you. She worked.
Golly.
so bad.
Would have been funny.
She was
well,
telling a great white shark, I love you so much. And the great white shark says, I hope she gets closer.
Yeah.
If you were flopping around just like that great white out there in the water, he would eat you.
Yeah.
We don't want great whites. Picture the poor girl. I can't imagine the girl that's from where we're from that has like half a leg now
Yeah.
and an arm missing.
yes.
Can you imagine her watching this video?
Right.
She's
I know.
screaming, you moron.
Yes. Don't do it.
It
Don't
bit
do
my
it.
arm and leg off, you moron.
That's like watching a horror movie and you're like, stay out of the woodshed. Why are you running to where all those tools are?
Yeah, this would be somebody that would try to understand Michael Myers.
Yes.
He's misunderstood. Look, he's laying in the yard. Let's help him stand up so he can go back to killing people. This thing is a evil, heartless, zero conscious killer. I'll tell you why it was calm. It wanted to live. We had it. I can't imagine the people of Pensacola. You realize picture the people right now in Jaws. What they went through. She'd have been like, don't hurt it. She would have gone in there and tried to get the gas tanks out of its mouth before we blew it
Or
up.
he shot it, which was highly improbable anyway.
Those gas tanks are going to hurt it.
All right, please listen to this part. I think I talked over this here. She was talking to the shark.
I was talking to the shark, telling him that he was going to make it, and then we loved him the whole time.
And
Good
we loved
gracious.
him.
You need to go. You need help,
ma'am.
You need help.
I was talking to the great white shark, and I was telling him that we love him, and that we're trying to help him.
You know, he's thinking, you
You get close enough.
You know what? When that great white shark bites somebody's leg off, that's
right.
on you.
Yeah, it is.
That is on you. A great white shark in Pensacola. That's just what we need.
That's where my sister goes and hangs out.
Well,
on the
you know
beach.
what she just did? She's made your sister's family unsafe.
Yeah.
My goodness.
That's one less.
Yeah, and the nose
Blue
ring.
Angel's going to
How
fly
about
right
this?
over that.
How about this? Go help some human beings and tell them you love them.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then take care of them and help them. There's a lot of human beings need help. Okay, not great white sharks. They don't need any help. I'll tell you one thing. If I'd been there, she'd have a whole different video.
And then we tried to help him. We told him he loved me. Then this bearded man came up there and started clubbing it in the head with a mallet, screaming we were morons. He didn't seem to love the shark like we did. He made that perfectly clear.
The nose ring on females, once again, a pretty good litmus test.
Yeah.
For
there it is.
For sanity and
there
whatnot.
it is.
People are texting saying an injured great white shark will beach itself in shallows if it is hurt or if it's sick in order to heal and to avoid predators. So she probably just helped kill the great white shark.
Let's hope so.
I hope. I hope
we put its evil eyes and evil teeth and zero heart out into the depths of the dead. That's what I hope happens.
I've always thought about that because people, they always, when whales wash up, I think there's a reason. You know what I'm saying? You think they just suddenly forgot there's a beach
sick.
there?
That's right. Something's
They
going
swim
on.
pretty good. How about this? They swim pretty good.
Yeah, they've been in it since the day they were born.
Right.
They figured it out.
Well.
I've never understood that. Let's drag them back out. Well, evidently they want to be up here.
And by the way, guys, can I tell all of you out there, if you're as dumb as this woman, and some of you may be, that was extremely dangerous what they just did.
Yes,
all it took was one swing around. And they could have been, the jugular could have been cut.
A different story.
Major artery could have been right there in the thigh.
Foot gone.
Yeah.
Leg gone.
The only person safe around a shark is Speedy because they know those legs are not even a
They
meal.
don't even try.
How are you bringing my legs in
Well,
there?
you know what's
it's a fact.
Snack.
It could be an appetizer like pretzels.
Y'all don't laugh. See, all that does is promote it.
That's just science.
Our Vox seats in here laugh. Don't do that.
How about this?
I feel so bad for that shark. I feel so bad for it.
Y'all, she's just walking up to the great white shark.
that.
It's not a small great white shark. It's a big great white
Big
shark.
one.
I feel so
probably-
bad. I feel so bad for him.
All right.
I mean, that's probably 8-9 foot shark.
All right, we'll be back. Burgess ball battle coming up, and then we'll meet the folks.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a March Madness sale going on now at helixsleep.com/bigvox with 20% off site-wide. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Out west, the work doesn't stop when the cold sets in. Well-made outerwear should protect you in all conditions. At Boot Barn, we carry the broadest assortment of warm, durable outerwear with options from top brands like Carhartt, Ariat, Cody James, and Hawks. We offer soft shell, concealed carry, waterproof and insulated coats, Sherpa-lined denim jackets, and certified FR gear. Visit us in store to find the outerwear you need. Boot Barn. Keep west.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today. Thanks for being with us, America. And a lot of you know you got introduced to this wonderful cruise line, Oceana Cruises, man. And a lot of you are going with Sherry and me, Lord willing, coming up this fall. And we are really looking forward to that. But if you're out there and you just want to go on a luxury cruise, let me tell you something. It's luxury, adults-only cruise line offering small ship voyages to more than 600 destinations worldwide. They have immersive itineraries, exceptional cuisine, genuine hospitality. It's relaxed, but it's still elegant. It's created for travelers who value, a nice trip where you want to be able to eat at nice restaurants and all that already be included, not being nickeled and dimed the whole time that you're there. Why don't you go right now and look at all the destinations they have available at oceanacruises.com/BigVox. Now, you're going to find itineraries for, maybe intimate, small luxury ships over those large resort-style vessels. Also, you'll have great times. It's some of the most beautiful places in the world, and it's refined. And again, they have some adult-only environments where there's no children on the ship at all. And I told you about the food, how good that is. So go right now to oceanacruises.com/BigVox and pick your own destination with this wonderful luxury cruise line. It is the best of the best. There's also a link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. So we do have an opportunity now with the Vox seats to take 2 of the people. Now, we'll meet them all, but right now 2 of them will get an opportunity to go to the Burgess Ball Battle Court, where they will go head-to-head trying to earn an opportunity to go to the Wheel of Bundles, Bits, and Bucks. Calvin Speedy Wilburn has taken the wireless mic and rolled over to the court. And Speedy, we go to you.
All right, the two drawn.
Hold on. Let me see here. And now again, go.
The two drawn. First up, James Swan Jr.
James Swan. Hey, got his Tide shirt on. He's ready to raid Jay McCarron.
Oh, roll Tide and roll Trump. He's got a Trump hat on, so he's ready to go.
Yeah,
he'll be taking on Melanie Chambers.
Melanie Chambers.
Oh, she can't believe it.
She can't believe it.
She can't believe it.
There she goes.
Oh, she's taking off her sweatshirt.
She about to get serious.
Ready to go?
She about to get serious.
All right. Are we ready? All right. So James is to the left, Melanie to the right. Let me squeeze in here, and we're going to get this thing going. We got 30 seconds. The first 20, everything counts as 2. The last 10, everything counts as 3. We've had a lot come back and win, so get ready. And go.
There
Here we go.
And they're off and running.
All right. They're off. Oh, okay. Melanie, early lead, 2-0. 25 seconds left. Now 2-2.
Here comes James.
Now 4-2, Melanie. Now 6-2, Melanie.
Melanie's on a roll.
Let's go, Trump. James. Let's go 6-4 now. 6-4. Now 8-4, Melanie. Now 10 seconds left. Everything counts as 3 from here on out. All right. Now it's 11-7, Melanie. Now it's 14-7, Melanie. It's 17-7, Melanie. And it is 20-17, Melanie. Melanie Chambers wins.
Oh, Melanie. Dominated Melanie Chambers, the winner. But James Swan Jr. still has to spin. So let's see what happens. So, Melanie, you won. So you actually get 2 spins if you want. So whatever James spins, because this is the spin of shame for him because he lost. If he spins and wins something that you like, you can have it. You just take it from him because you've earned it. If you think you can do better, then you say, I don't want James's spin. Now, it's gone forever once that happens. You can't go back and say, well, I think I like James' spin better after I spun. Once you make that decision, your spin will stand, okay? So, James, why don't you tell the world, because you got to own this kind of stuff, brother. Okay, you got to own it. You tell the world it's not will to me, and then spin it.
It's not will to me?
Go ahead, James. Give it a rip. All right.
There you go.
AJ McCarron's still coming. You're going to be all right.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so here we go. And okay. So Blaze TV, TV subscription for at no charge. You could have that, or Melanie, you could say, I'm the winner. I'm going to spin them on. All right, come on over. All right. So you tell the world something different because you won. You say it's will to me.
It's will to me.
Give it a rip. Rip it, girl. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Boy, she really spun that. So had a pretty good shot, by the way, in Burgess ball. Come on. Coming around. Not again.
What in the world?
Helium boy.
Golly.
All right.
Oh, man.
Still no Rock and Roll City. I still
know.
cannot believe it.
Yeah.
Hello, Bubba.
Oh, no.
How's that? Tell Melanie what she won. Nothing.
All right. Sorry, Mel. But you did win the game. You did win the game, so that's good.
Yeah.
But didn't win.
I didn't want anything this well.
Nothing. Yeah, okay, that's it. Box
Dang
seats.
it.
Let's meet them. Ken and Jeffrey Hubbard, come on up. Ken and Jeffrey Hubbard, come to the big boy mic. What's up, fellas?
Morning, guys.
Hey, bud.
So you told us off air you guys are locals, right?
Mm-hmm. Hoover, Alabama.
Hoover, Alabama. So any interesting facts, questions, shout-outs, any of this?
I'll do shout-out and then hit you with a quick fact.
Okay, all right.
So shout out to my wife, Kendall. She's headed to work.
Hey, Kendall.
My son, Hayes, he's at daycare today.
All
right. Hey, Hayes.
He'll be 2 in July.
Oh,
and
boy.
Then right before he turns 2, we've got a little girl on the way.
Well, congratulations.
Right. 2 under 2 for 2 weeks.
Wow.
It'll be fun.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I was actually supposed to be here the day before my wedding, which was going to be April 3rd, 2020.
Oh.
And y'all shut that down.
Oh,
Yes.
we did.
No,
But pandemic.
Since then, we've been married for almost 6 years and 2 kids. So
That's
great.
You know what?
It worked out.
That's your visit might have been stopped, but we couldn't stop that marriage. So
That's right.
Congratulations. That's
Appreciate
great.
it.
All right. So what about you, sir?
I'm Ken Hubbard.
Ken.
I've been married to my wife 36 years. I'd shout out to Christy.
Nice.
And then my daughter and son-in-law, Lindsay and Jimmy Green, they live in Opelika.
How about
Awesome.
that? Well,
That's
great.
cool.
Well, you
Yeah.
guys enjoy the rest of the show, and glad you're here. And there may be some other opportunities coming up. We don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
What about the Brunsfold? Lauren and Gavin Brunsfold. Here they come.
Brunsfold. Here we
The
go.
Norwegians are making their way up here. Here we go. So, Lauren, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great. Good, really fun to be here. Been watching you since your first time on TV from Atlanta.
Yeah.
Yeah, Turner South.
We were on
That's
Turner
right.
South.
Okay.
Yeah,
My
way
wife
back.
and I both did.
That was that was the
Well, how
early
many
years.
years? Yeah, that's been long
so
years.
it was the early 2000s.
Okay.
So I think we were on 3 years. Bubba and I and Speedy and Don Juan. We were on for, I think it was maybe 2000 to 2003, somewhere
I
in
think
there.
I actually have some VHS tapes of you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. Thank you for that. And thanks for being with the new show.
Oh, well, it's fun to be here. Love to be here. I want to say shout out to my sister in Iowa. I've got another son in Philadelphia. His twin brothers in Nashville.
Well, you got them
There's
spread
two
out
of them.
everywhere.
And my brother-in-law is in Huntsville with his family all over Nashville, and a lot of friends from bowling and golf.
And you did told us off the air that the name is Norwegian.
It's Norwegian.
Yeah.
Full-blooded. Yeah.
There you go.
That's us.
All right, Gavin. What about you? You got anything?
Yeah, I'm Gavin Brunsvold. I've been here in Birmingham, married to my wife Christy for about 30 or so years. I'm, as he said, his favorite of three sons.
Sure, I heard that.
It's undeniable.
Indirectly, he said that.
No, he said it with his eyes. I'm a psychiatrist here in Birmingham and work at Christ Health Center. So I love doing that, and so just excited to be here with my dad.
Well, thanks. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Can you talk to Greg a little bit later, sir?
Yes, please, if there's any way possible.
Help me.
If you and Greg could just maybe spend some time in the break room. We'll be back. We have more.
I got a couch in here if you could lay down and talk.
We got more to talk about when we come back because we got other folks to meet.
Yeah.
Including our winner today and also the one who did not win. He tried.
He's got a great attitude about it, though.
He does. I mean, I wouldn't say great, but it's a good attitude.
Yeah, it's a good one.
We'll be right back. Stay close. More coming up next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Thanks for being with us today, America. Still to come, A.J. McCarron will be with us, new head football coach with the Birmingham Stallions in the UFL, but also a very storied career as a football player, and we'll talk to him coming up a little bit later on. Right now, we continue with the box seats, Gene and James Swan Jr. Come on up. Here we go. Sitting here in the old Vox seats, and Gene, what was it like to watch James in the Burgess ball battle?
A little nervous. I thought he might win, but he came close.
Yes, well, I don't know that I would call 20-7 close, but you know what? That's the grace of a wife right there. Thank you very much. So, where are you guys from?
Leeds.
Alabama.
And so so tell us any interesting facts. Do you have any questions, or do you have any shout-outs?
Have some shout-outs.
Okay.
Shout out to the kids, Courtney and Tyler. They're up in Huntsville.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hey, guys.
Joshua's up in Huntsville.
Okay.
And my son Justin and Holly Ann, and his wife.
Okay.
They are in Coleman, Alabama, and then we have Jasmine in Odenville, Alabama.
Wow, good grief.
You got them all over the place.
Night.
Good gracious.
Well, that's great. So, James, what about you? Got any?
Get on over here now.
Are you excited about A.J. McCarron being here a little bit later?
I really didn't know until we got here today.
A little bonus, wasn't it?
And Trump's going to be here at 9:30.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
he's got a roll Trump hat on.
Yeah, he does.
So that's why
roll
I'm saying
Trump
that.
and roll Tide.
Yep.
Oh yeah, roll Tide.
Yeah.
But I'm fine with everything. Like I said, when I was here before, Been listening to y'all show since '95.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
So
went through all those years, and now you continuing on with this bunch.
Yes.
Well, we appreciate
That's
that.
great.
At least y'all on the right radio station this time.
That's right. You're right about that.
There you go.
You're right about that. ZZK, a road tide.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, enjoy the rest of the show, and God bless both of you. Thank you very much. There they go. Up next, we've got we've got Melanie and David Chambers. Where they right here? They come. Yeah. Melanie won. Here come a winner.
Here comes champ.
That's how winners walk right there.
The wheel didn't turn out.
Yeah, well, the wheel didn't. She ended up with Healing Boy, unfortunately. David, were you surprised at the basketball prowess?
No.
No?
She got one of them things in the basement.
She was a ringer.
She was a ringer.
I'm just glad it was her and not me.
Oh, that's good. You guys have any questions, shout-outs? I would say interesting fact, but I just found one out. You've got one of these in your basement.
Yeah.
We have 5 grandchildren, so we have 4 grandsons and a granddaughter.
Awesome.
And the basement is their
That's it.
playland.
So you've been down there getting ready for your moment. And you spun Healing Boy. Doggone it. Yeah,
It's okay.
That's great.
I enjoyed that.
Well, thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you both for being here today. Anything else? All right. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Yeah.
There they go. Up next.
Oh, boy.
Greg Stalker.
Oh, no.
Here comes Denise Peppers. Yeah, she couldn't wait. There she comes. Denise, how are you?
All right, how close do I need to get in? Do y'all hear me?
Oh, right there's good.
We got
Okay.
it. We got it,
Hey,
Peppers.
Greg.
Hey, Denise, how are you?
Oh, how about seeing Greg? You're live and in person.
Turn it down, Greg. Turn it down.
Yeah. Hey, Lee. All right, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Lily.
To know Greg is to love Greg is a shirt she's got on for those
And
of you
I
that
do.
can't see
Now,
it.
how many shirts you got now?
This is 8.
8.
8 Greg
Yeah.
shirts.
Yeah.
Now-
I'm not obsessed.
No,
Denise.
No, not at all.
Denise, she goes to the crap run. She runs in the crap
does.
run. She's,
Oh, yes.
I mean, pretty impressive too. She gets
Denise
out
is-
there and gets after it.
Yeah.
That's right. Benice's Foundation every year. It'll be here before we know it.
It will
I know.
be. It will
We better go
be.
ahead and start walking the runway, running the runway.
I know it.
Yeah.
Those that don't know the story, Denise you're a pilot, right?
Yes, private pilot.
And how long have you been a private pilot?
December of 23, so just over
Oh,
3 years.
Relatively
No,
new.
2 years. I don't know.
Yeah, 2.5. Let's just
two and
call
a
it
half,
so.
2.5.
So when you fly over Greg's house,
Yes. and practice my turns around the point.
yeah.
Yeah.
So what type of aircraft are you flying?
A Cessna 172. And I meant to send Adler a picture of it so y'all could show it.
Yeah,
man.
doggone it.
Dadgummit.
Dang it.
Yeah.
So
It's high wing, 4-seat.
Okay.
So
Do
I
you
got
ever-
plenty
do you-
of room. Greg and I can go flying.
I tell you, ain't gonna get in. It's Lee.
No.
No, she's scared of planes.
No, yeah.
Do you ever wish he was
you had
like-
to bribe her with Jason Crabb.
Yeah, that's
to get
the
her
only
on
time
an
she's
airplane
ever been
last
on a
time.
plane.
Yeah, there's
That's
your
right.
plane there. Do you ever wish you was like shirtless when you fly over?
Are you great, Speedy?
What?
What do you say?
Wish that you were shirtless when you fly.
You know, doing your 30-10?
No, you won't see me shirtless out there.
You ever gone by and see him doing his little workout out there?
No, I hadn't caught him outside yet.
It was
no,
close
I've
to the
only-
last time. Lisa was outside. She comes. She
Yes.
goes, "There's a plane that's really close." And by the time I got out there, though, you was gone.
Yeah.
Oh, well, if I'd
Were you-
known you were coming,
Well,
I
didn't.
would have stayed.
Were you
I mean,
pulling one of
I
those little-
did 2 circles. I figured that was enough. I
So you
mean,
pulling one of those signs like at the beach that says, "Hey, Greg."
Hey, Greg.
You know?
Yeah, screaming.
Hey, Greg, crawfish 399. So are you? Where do you fly out of?
well, I live on a grass strip near Rome, Georgia.
Oh, okay.
So all I have to do is just like get my golf cart and I'm at my plane and
Off
take
you
off
go.
and
That's
go.
perfect.
But I also fly out of Cherokee County because I work there with
Okay.
the airframe and power plant mechanic.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
cool.
going to be an airframe and power plant mechanic one of these days. I've been working with him for 3 years, but you have to, there's this whole long process that you got to
Right.
do to make it happen.
Yeah.
So do you have any shout outs or anything like that today?
Yes, I'm supposed to shout out Brian Spann, Alexander City, Chad Adair somewhere in the world. I don't know where he's at. And Kenny and Carol Wilder. They're in Opelika. And I see them at the pumpkin carving every year.
Oh,
so
pumpkin carving.
they told me that they enjoy when I get to come on and I call in and stuff like that.
You're
so
right.
I figured I'd shout them out.
So you have fans out there.
Oh, absolutely.
Right.
I mean, what's not to love about this? About me?
Right. So
I am a ball of fun.
Yes.
Pepper's the pilot.
Yeah. So what's your way to get the show normally? What platform do you use?
Well, I usually just pull up YouTube.
Okay. So
So
you
that's the
get in
easy
there?
thing.
Are you getting there and chat with the tubers and all that, or
I really don't.
okay?
But
just
you know,
watching?
I just watch.
Yeah.
and-
Yeah.
Yeah.
And are you? Have you ever thought about maybe flying over to Dublin, Georgia, and meeting Carolyn and
You know what?
and
have
Larry?
not thought about that.
That's
Yeah.
you talk about.
Hadn't crossed my mind at all.
Hey,
I hear the Iditarod's
Larry.
officially over.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the guy from Alabama won it again.
Yeah.
There you
Hey,
go.
but I do have 2 patches that Larry might be interested in because
okay.
I volunteer at Oshkosh at the big fly-in,
Yeah.
and they give you a volunteer patch every year, and they're
probably
pretty
doesn't
nice
have-
patches.
He probably
so
doesn't have one of
he
those.
would probably want.
Would you
one of
mind
those.
flying it over here to Dublin and give me an Oshkosh patches?
I'll give you his address before you leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could send it to him.
I could. That'd
Well-
be nice of me.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. That'd be nice of me. That is
funny.
so good. Yes, and thank you for really you're the type of devotion to the show you want. You're not quite scared, but you're close.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
so
You're
that's
on
the
the edge of
devotion. You're
scared.
perfect mix. Yeah,
Yeah.
You right there to the edge.
Well, and I won't step over the line. I'm sure.
Right.
I'm
yeah.
sure I won't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
says the woman that's flying over Greg's house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buzzing the house. Don't worry
So
about
what is it about Greg you love so dang much?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up
Yeah.
because I was a school teacher, and Greg and I have in common that we just kind of gonna go ahead and say whatever
That's
you
what you like.
think.
I don't know where y'all
And
get that.
yeah, and I used to get called on the carpet a lot when I was teaching because I would just be honest with kids. I mean, if
Brutally?
they were doing something stupid, I'd be like, that was stupid. You shouldn't have done that.
You just caught
And I would get in trouble.
for helping them. I mean,
No,
Well,
some-
I mean, I'm
can't
just
talk
telling
me.
you.
our dad told us that, and it helped us. I mean, he told us very directly.
I think it helped.
That's what happened.
Okay.
And I tried to sugarcoat it a little bit by saying, well, that was not as stupid as the last thing you did, but
Oh,
it was still
wow.
pretty stupid.
Still
Okay.
wow.
So you relate to Greg because you're a female Greg.
Maybe,
You-
yeah,
you
a little
should-
bit. I'll just say,
Not-
I'll
not-
just go ahead and say it.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
you
no
got-
sugarcoat.
You have
just,
rude Tourette's as well.
Yeah, probably.
Well, it's
Yep,
good. It's
that's
always
it.
good to see you, and thank you for your
It
support
is.
of the show. There she
Thanks,
is.
Denise.
Very creative
Pepper.
with her
She is
shirts.
Very creative.
Very-
with her
Oh,
shirts.
gotta get a hug.
Get a hug.
Oh, I'm so
Gotta
uncomfortable.
hug Greg.
I'm so uncomfortable.
There
it
it is.
wasn't a side hug either.
We got more to do today, folks. So we'll be back. So congratulations to all of those who got a chance to speak, and to Melanie Chambers for winning the Burgess Ball battle today.
Yep.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic.
With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
You can also text the word store to 888-624-4869. Two big merchandise announcements today. One of them we've already made. I'll now make the second one. First of all, the first one, if you missed it earlier, the tour merchandise for the Are You Ready tour coming this fall. If you want to go ahead and get tour merch, including Mr. Lucky shirts for the world's greatest garage band, those are available now by just going to the landing page for the tour. So, or you can text tour for that. But also, just in our store, there's new merch that is there. Spring shirts and caps and cool things that are brand new in the Rick Burgess Show store, including Denise Peppers, a Greg Burgess themed shirt.
What?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's not true.
For Greg's Minions. Mm-hmm. So you can go there to the store. So if you want the tour stuff, use the tour landing page. If you want just stuff out of the store that's new, the spring line, a lot of it has hit the store as of today. So check that out. All right, a couple things to talk about today. I think this is going to be some ongoing content. I will say this. We've been doing this radio thing, and now, of course, that bleeds into podcasting and YouTube and streaming apps and all that. But still, at the heart of all this, it's a radio show. And I remember thinking to myself doing comedy that even though I wanted the country to be okay, I never wanted the Clintons not to be in power because Bill Clinton provided
a lot of material,
comedy gold. Yeah. And so I think we may have a new front runner here. I don't want this to happen. Don't misunderstand me. But these ongoing interviews with Gavin Newsom's wife,
gold.
Wow. So today she will be asked that if she were to be the first lady of our country, God forbid, but if she ended up being the first lady of our country, would she want to be called the first lady or first partner?
What's that mean?
All right, now.
Not first lady, first
partner. Now, she's already said that gender is fluid, so...
I was going to say, what we got here?
So here we are. She is being asked this in an interview from 2023. Here we go.
What I will say is that I don't know if our country is ready for first partner.
Okay.
Sadly. I don't know if they are. I'd like to think, and I'm going to work really, 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 really hard for people to see what's been rendered invisible and devalued in our society and to go, oh, that's actually important. It's not always a woman behind a man, but the partnership is what's important, and then partnership will make the world go round. That said, I have respect for institutions. California is sort of this petri dish of innovation. I threw it out as a whim to everybody when we were in the transition period. And they were like, they kind of liked it. They thought it was cool. And I was like, okay. And so if not me, hopefully somebody someday will continue to assert and stand up so that more people see the value of the partnership and the value of the care, and that person, whether it's a man or a woman, gender nonconforming individual, that they're critical to that person's success, and that they're part of the other life, that other life of theirs that allows them to lead, that allows them to be successful.
What in the world? I'm so nervous. I'm a wreck.
Let me tell you what.
Could you imagine her and Gavin carrying on a conversation?
No,
I can't imagine.
When I think about people like that can't land the plane. When I think about people like this, I'm so grateful for GPS, because there was a time when you had to ask somebody like that how to get somewhere, and can you imagine if you were saying, "Hey, I'm trying to get to the Rick Burgess Show studios. You live here, right? I do. Could you tell me how to get there?" Well, no, don't do that. And I mean, can you imagine asking somebody like that for directions?
No.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine if she was like somebody there was something super important you needed her to tell you?
No.
And you could tell this is what happens when you leave foundation. So she's now picked a world that has no foundation.
Right.
So there's nothing that is absolutely true. And so there's nowhere to land. I mean, you can't even answer a simple question. And she can say about being non-conforming. I might decide that I'm going to be a non-conformist, that I think I need oxygen to live on this planet. And I'm not going to conform to that. But it doesn't make it not true. I mean, I can hold my breath only for a short amount of time. Eventually, I'm going to start breathing oxygen, because that's a truth that can't be denied. And gender is the same thing. I mean, this is absurd.
Gender non-conforming individual.
She talks with her hands like her husband. Could you imagine them playing like rock, paper, scissors together?
Wow.
That'd be a mess.
Wow.
But she did say it's not always a woman behind a man. Sometimes it's a man behind a woman, But in her relationship, it's probably,
Are you happy with yourself right now?
Gender non-conforming, guys.
Are you pleased?
Individual.
Yeah.
Society.
Speaking of needing direction. That was a turn that you shouldn't have took.
I'm looking right over.
I was quoting her, Crazy Eyes McGee, whatever her name is.
I don't think her name's McGee.
Should be though.
All right, President Trump. We got he's talking to the Japanese Prime Minister is with him in the Oval Office.
Oh, this is
this the
Yes.
Harbor?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh boy.
So President
Yeah,
Trump.
it's
Now
pretty-
keep in mind this.
Pretty good.
Speaking of entertaining,
This is the Prime
presidents.
Minister of Japan.
Yeah.
I think that's incredible. Does everybody know our world history? Anybody ever heard of World War II?
Yeah.
But anyway, so here we go.
We went in very hard, and we didn't tell anybody about it because we wanted surprise. Who knows better about surprise than Japan? Okay, why didn't you tell me about Pearl Harbor? Okay, Brent, you know, he's asking me, do you believe in surprise? I think much more so than us.
Rick?
And we had a
Can't
surprise,
stop.
and we did. And because of that surprise, we knocked out, the first 2 days, we probably knocked out 50% of what we, and much more than we anticipated.
All right, raising my hand here. All right, so
are you okay?
Well, where we start. So the question from a Japanese reporter was, why didn't you call Japan prior to bombing Iran?
Yeah.
Like almost like they were offended that you didn't give them a heads up. And his response was, well, you didn't give us a heads up on Pearl Harbor.
You of all people.
We believe in
Yeah,
surprise,
yeah, yeah.
right, guys?
Yeah.
You crazy Japanese. Y'all know about surprise, don't you? We didn't see that coming. Of course, we got you back. But I mean,
Right.
I mean, what? That is
Good
so
night,
uncomfortable.
alive.
Are you okay? You crazy? You all understand about surprise, don't you?
He just, boy.
Oh,
Can we
wow.
watch it again and watch her face?
Oh, yeah.
Because she's sitting right next to him.
Oh, my goodness.
So focus
We
on
went
her.
in very hard, and we didn't tell anybody about it because we wanted surprise. Who knows better about surprise than Japan? Okay, why didn't you tell me about
She can
Pearl
barely
Harbor?
breathe. She's losing her breath. She's losing her breath.
The whole room went,
But quickly, before we go to break, there was a good moment when she yelled, "Japan is back." That was
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
that was, and Trump sits there like he's the key to all that, of course.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, yeah.
So
Part of it.
here's that.
Japan is back.
Greg. I hope that's not a response to his thing. You know what I mean?
No,
But,
no,
right.
no.
Hey, wait a minute. Whoa, there's a transition there. Right?
Yeah.
Did you see her try to say in English?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You
did I?
okay?
No.
You okay?
No, I want to move
You're
on.
kind of weird.
I'm fidgeting with stuff I don't need to be fidgeting with.
She's kind of weird looking. Got a narrow head. You know?
But,
good, Greg. Thank you, buddy.
She did.
don't look at Text Nation.
No,
No.
Rick, stop.
I'm just telling you.
No.
Take a look at it. I'm just saying, check on it.
Oh, boy.
Top of the hour. If you leave us, have a great weekend. Don't forget over the weekend a new Strange Encounters.
Chuck Norris.
We have also the archives of the week over the weekend as well. So have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you Monday. If you got more, stick around.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. quicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The everyday earbud classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceana cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
Thanks for being with us, America. Brand new hour starting now. We thank you for being with us. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here and ready to go. The Vox seats, our friends are here from all over hanging out with us today. So it looks like we are going to have to report Chuck Norris is dead.
All right.
Are you sure about that?
Adler, I'm sorry. 86, though. We're not talking young.
Well, that happened quick.
Look, and this is what I don't know when y'all going to come around to when I say things like this.
Why are you glad?
But we just read.
I'm not glad.
An article that said he had an emergency situation, but he was in good spirits and cutting jokes.
I don't know who told you
and
that.
The next thing they post is he's died.
Well, listen, guys, if you know Chuck Norris, which of course I do, if you know Chuck Norris, you know that if he has to be rushed to the hospital, it's death. Everything else he can handle.
He wouldn't have win.
Everything else he just shrugs off. And I said, if Chuck Norris is being rushed to the hospital, he's in trouble. Because he wouldn't. What's going to get Chuck Norris? He doesn't go there. He's not one of these people that goes there for a hangnail.
Yes, usually serious. You're right.
Hangnail? I mean, he laughs at things that people go to the hospital for.
Which goes back to what we were discussing. Does this do away with all the Chuck Norris jokes?
Never.
About how
Never. You cannot know.
It still applies.
There's only been one person that defeated death, and it wasn't Chuck Norris.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, so right.
Oh,
that's true.
5 minutes ago, here we go.
Because the life he lived, he was
86.
He was bigger than life.
And at 86, even on the day he died, he was in incredible shape.
Yeah,
and tough as nails.
Okay, the family has a statement.
I know. I've already. They sent it to me.
I sent it to you.
While we would like to keep the circumstances private, please know that he was surrounded by his family and was at peace.
Wow.
Yep.
Well,
we're going to find out that something like, you know how Chuck was. He may have thought that he could drink poison, and to show the world that it couldn't take him. It could be something like that.
I'm reading here that Chuck Norris has died, but death hasn't built up the courage to tell him yet.
That's really
good.
good.
Hey, he didn't get bit by a shark in Pensacola, did he?
No, he did not.
Okay.
That's Tom. Have you heard?
Tom,
have you heard?
Chuck Norris has passed away.
Yeah, Chuck went on in. We're talking to Super Tom, the master engineer. He loved Chuck Norris.
He was on the greatest show ever,
That's
Walker,
right.
Texas Ranger.
Greatest show ever.
Remember Walker, Texas Ranger?
Oh, yeah.
I do.
You loved it.
I'll never forget it.
Tex Nation said Chuck Norris didn't die. He just decided to visit heaven.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
What was, when we were younger, the movies, the Missing in Action series?
Oh, yes.
Brubaker.
I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah.
Delta Force.
I forgot about that.
Can we listen to the Walker, Texas Ranger?
Remember when they put that bag on his head with a rat in it?
Yeah.
And then he ate the rat.
Yes, he did.
They pulled it off. He done bit the rat's head off.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Wouldn't it be ironic if it was some sort of poison thing a rat bit him? All right.
That would be ironic.
Do you want to play the theme?
Yes, it's him singing too.
Singing?
What?
Yes, Walker, Texas Ranger theme song. He even sung it.
I'm not sure about that, Adler. I think you may have thought that your dad, family might have told you about that.
You think I don't know about Walker, Texas Ranger? You think I don't know about Walker,
that,
Texas Ranger?
I shouldn't question you about Walker, Texas
Rick, that was Waylon Jennings. No, wait a minute. That was Dukes of Hazzard.
That's right. That's right. All right, here we go. I love you, Chuck. I'll see you in heaven.
Look at him.
I thought that was part of it.
Look at that right there.
Yeah.
In the eyes of a ranger.
Yeah,
it is.
The unsuspecting stranger.
And I wouldn't call that singing. He was talking.
He's rapping.
He's about to sing.
Right.
You better know.
'Cause the eyes of the ranger are upon you. Anything you do, he's gonna see.
I love you, Chuck.
Okay.
I keep thinking. You didn't let it finish.
Well, I didn't know you can get us canceled.
That's like.
Because that's where the ranger's gonna be.
Okay. All right,
You bet your butt that's where the Ranger's going to be.
Right.
They thought
with
that
his
was a good
eyes
idea.
upon you.
I know. I never realized that.
They actually thought that was a good idea.
I never realized.
I got to tell you,
I
when
didn't
Adler
know
did
that.
his talking, I thought that was in the
I'm gonna
intro.
be
He got
honest.
me at first.
I never really got into
Easy.
Walker, Texas.
Easy.
I think it was kind of past my time.
Greg, he's in kind of a
I
volatile place right now.
I'm not being negative. I just never saw it.
Right.
You
But it's
know-
not the time to say that.
Adler, you
He's
know
mourning.
what's weird about this? I'm not saying it didn't happen.
Look at his chest.
But everybody that talked about
Look at it.
him being hospitalized, there's only a few publications that are saying he's passed.
It's
Everybody else
Don't
still
start this.
I'm just
y'all
saying.
Y'all wouldn't let Lou Holtz die, and you won't let Texas Ranger die.
I'm just saying.
I don't know.
It's weird that everybody's not pushing the same story.
So his family's lying?
No, I'm just saying, like, you have certain publications that, like Yahoo and others, that haven't come out and said he's dead.
Part of me wants footage in a minute of him walking out of the hospital.
They probably
he
even
cheated
death.
or y'all just wrong.
Right.
Come find out he just like broke his toe.
I tell you what's a comforting thought is he and Dale Earnhardt are together.
Yes, you know they're hanging out.
Right.
Two of the coolest guys ever.
Right. That's right.
Okay.
Enter the Dragon. Come on now.
Right.
That alone puts him up on the Mount Rushmore of badasses.
Hey.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
I know you're mourning.
I'm mourning right
Listen,
now.
Rick, he can't get past it.
He can't. You got to embrace it, buddy.
Apparently, at Chuck Norris, Adler check. I think it's the full post from his family.
I saw it. I didn't want to read
Right
it.
at the bottom it says, just kidding.
Yeah. They said, they said, Greg, before he passed, he treated 16 doctors and 29 nurses. That's funny. So good.
He's dead.
Good. Yeah, but he made it to 86. It's not like he was ripped. He was ripped from us in the prime of life. I mean,
nothing better than those jokes.
Yeah, no, they're all good. He took care of everybody first.
Yeah, he did.
That's so good.
That's how he was. That's how he was.
He was.
That's how he was.
It talks here in recent years about how he's lost loved ones in his life. They said his mother died in 2024. She must have been really old.
Yeah, because he was 86.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. When she die?
It says in 24.
No way.
That's what it says.
That's impossible.
Here we go.
He couldn't be 85.
Chuck Norris' mom, 103. She died at 103.
Wow. She might have had him.
Wilma.
Golly.
Well, that whole family's a bunch of
Make
bad.
fun of Wilma.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, she was in the Flintstones.
Yes.
Okay.
When it was made as a documentary.
Yeah, absolutely.
He said in a quote back then, she went home to see Jesus.
Well, how about that?
Make
At
fun of
103. I didn't say anything.
Give him time. Don't think it's out of the question.
It's like I'm rushing the court back home. One Mississippi.
That's good.
I hate that he never got to.
That was so good.
He never got to visit the Virgin Islands. You know.
Oh, that was one of my favorites.
Because it would have been just the islands.
Look, you gotta get on a different path today.
That was one of my favorites.
You know it.
I love you, Chuck.
You're right.
Yeah. There you go.
That's
I'm
right.
wearing a cowboy hat and no shirt for the rest of the day.
Okay. That's a tribute right there, my friend.
Heaven gained another angel.
Oh, you're terrible.
I guess he just ran out of butts to kick.
We'll be right back.
His work was done. He ran out of butts to kick.
We'll be right back.
We love you, Chuck. We love you.
More of the show coming up. AJ McCarron's with us next. Hang in there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Here's the tale of Tina, searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Hot foot it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yeah, thanks for being with us today on a brand new edition of the show. And we've had a lot going on. You missed it. Catch it on the Daily Archives. Sell My House Fast. The name says it all. Maybe you've just discovered that you're being relocated. And you need to move a house and move it fast. They get it done. Maybe you've inherited a home. You're like, what, how did I get Meemaw's home? What happened? I didn't know I was going to get you. And maybe it's in ill repair. Maybe there's things that need to be moved. Maybe you tried to be a landlord and you realize dealing with people today that everybody is nuts. And you're thinking to yourself, this isn't worth it. I got to sell these properties. If you're in these kind of situations for 25 years now, Sell My House Fast has been doing just that. No real estate commissions here. They just get you cash for your home. They handle it. They make it easy, and you can handle your situation while they handle getting the house sold. Call 1-800-734-0504 to put them to work for you today, or you can just find the link for that, Sell My House Fast, at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. So the new head football coach for the Birmingham Stallions, A.J. McCarron, joins us on the show. Coach?
How are you?
How's that feel to hear the word coach?
It's different, but it's awesome. It's the hardest thing I've had to get used to is signing autographs and then not putting a number there.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. There's no coach number.
There's no number. So.
Well, the good news is you're taking over the Stallions. They haven't done all that well. So they've only won the championship 22, 23, 24. They went to the championship in 25. So they've won all sorts of championships, and now here we go. So, but now I know it's such this UFL world, and you of course played in it, which that helps from a player standpoint. It's a different animal than college, and then when you played in the NFL, it's its own thing. So being a player, does that give you a little bit of advantage that you kind of know how it works? You're not coming into this like, say, you left a college team or you left you have been in this league.
No, I think 100% it does. I think from just a mindset of understanding how you have to manage a roster in this league. I mean, you go into camp with only 64 guys. That's enough for really two groups on offense and defense. Right. And then, we just made cuts yesterday. You're down to 50, and then you're going into a game with only 43 active. And when you take out 3 specialists and 3 quarterbacks, do the math. I mean, it's numbers are tight. So I think from being a part of 2 camps in the UFL, well, really XFL and then UFL, I think understanding, roster management and practice management and how to take care of guys has been a big success for us.
When you were in the XFL and then there was the USFL, and of course then it combined into the UFL, but there's not much difference in those 3, right? It still operated the same way, didn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the only thing I'd say is XFL spent a lot more money than the USFL did, which, is part of the reason why they were in some money trouble as well. But listen, you have to be willing to lose money in these leagues, and then you just try to slow the burn down and try to reduce that loss each and every year. But you have to spend money in the right areas because that's going to bring a good product for the fans.
So let's talk about all you've been through. I mean, you won 2 back-to-back national championships in college. You went to the league. You played there for how many years in the NFL?
9.
9 years. You've been in the XFL and the UFL. So what motivates A.J. McCarron to say, you know what, I want to take this on. I want to see what I can do in this role.
Well, I think it's me as a competitor.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, I don't care if I'm playing my 3 boys in checkers or we're playing out in the backyard. Like, I'm letting them know that they're not good enough right now.
Sure. Well, they can't be dead right now. You can't let them win.
No.
What do they learn from that?
Yeah. They got to understand. But no, listen, this has been a blessing. It's something that I truly love to do. I have a passion for, and I think just what I can offer these guys from a sense of, listen, I've played a long time in the NFL. I had to put your ego to the side, take a step back. Mine was because of injury, tore my ACL in 21. And then it's like, all right, well, do I take a chance and go back as a backup, which I had opportunities and turned down, a lot of money. But for me, it was understanding my why. And for me at that time, my why was my kids. And I wanted them to watch me play.
I remember that.
And that was the biggest thing for me. And I think if you understand your why and what pushes you, I don't care if you're in radio, you're a journalist, whatever it is, if you understand your why, you can find success in it. And that's the biggest thing.
Yeah. And what was that like? Because I know when you were in St. Louis, and I saw the story where you were saying, I came back to play in this league because my kids never saw me play.
Yep.
What was it like when you were there and they saw you in the uniform, they saw you play, and they saw Dad and something they'd probably heard about but had never seen?
The best moment of my entire playing career. I mean, all the national championships, the starting playoff games in the NFL, playing a long time, nothing equates to that. I mean, it's bigger than you. When, at the time, I believe my oldest was 7, and you come in the house from rehab, and he's sitting there in the living room. They know how to work technology way better than me. But at 7, he's pulled up YouTube, and he's watching highlights and by himself, and he's sitting there, and he's like, "Dad, I want to watch you play." I mean,
wow.
that hits different, and that touches your heart, and that's what it was about for me.
So what about your wife and kids with this endeavor? Obviously, you wouldn't be doing it if they weren't all in.
Yeah, no. Listen, my wife is the absolute rock. She holds everything down. She's doing an unbelievable job. I'm sure it's not easy for her dealing with 3 boys. My 2 oldest are busy every weekend playing travel baseball right now.
Oh, my goodness.
The good thing is I have my family, my parents. Her parents are living in Monroeville, so they come down and help quite a bit. But no, she is holding it down right now by herself.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That travel ball schedule is intense.
Yeah,
too.
it is.
And you probably had to go through a period of time where Brent Musburger was constantly trying to contact you and, following you on social media.
Thanks for that, Brent.
Blocked him again, honey. That will always be, though, one of the funniest moments in college football broadcasting.
I mean, but listen, I saw nothing wrong with it.
Right,
you
agreed with it.
Yeah, I agreed with him. I mean, hell, I was more impressed that his older eyes worked. I'm like, hell, he still got good vision for his age.
Right.
I mean, he told her, that she was a beautiful girl. I'm like, there's nothing wrong with that.
That's right.
And hell, it helped me because she ended up getting, a bunch of endorsement deals off of it.
Sure.
I didn't have to pay for everything in college. So.
You had your own version of NIL.
Yeah, before.
Can you imagine? Can you believe? I mean, just to look at college for a minute. Can you believe this?
Listen, it's ruined college. It's the reason why I chose this. Listen, I've been offered OC jobs in college. I've been asked to come be a part of staffs. It's just not something I want to do until they figure this thing out. And I think really probably breaking away from the NCAA and creating their own deal. They've gotten away from the true meaning of NIL, and until they figure that mess out, I'm going to stay away.
Yeah.
Greg's talked about that over and over. Keeps bringing it up. The beginning was name, image, and likeness.
Yep.
That didn't last very long. I mean, it went to salary real quick.
Listen, the NCAA was making money off of kids for years. I mean, billions of dollars.
Sure.
And they tried to say, oh, well, we're not using your name. But you could go on the NCAA website. You could type in A.J. McCarron or Johnny Manziel, whoever, and it would pull up an Alabama jersey or a Texas A&M jersey.
Of course,
and,
with your number on it.
Right. And so it was like, let's be serious.
Yeah. All right, so we'll get more with Coach when we come back. Coach A.J. McCarron here with us today. Also a chance to see Coach and Speedy this afternoon. We'll tell you more about that in Birmingham. If you're in that area, you can go see them today and get ready for the season to get started.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Coach A.J. McCarron, our guest, new head coach, Birmingham Stallions. So the season is approaching, and right now you can get tickets at 33% off. Now that's only going to go through March the 16th. The home opener is coming April the 18th at Protective Stadium. So if you want to get tickets at a discount, make the move now to the UFL.com. Also, congratulations here in the studio to Jeffrey Hubbard. He just won a Papa John's family 4-pack And also, that's an $80 value. He got 4 game tickets. And how about this? On top of that, 4 Papa John's pizzas. So congratulations to you in the audience today. And also this afternoon, if you want to see Speedy and Coach and players and everybody involved with the team, Stallions Fan Fest this afternoon, 4 to 6 at Brock's Cap Brewery. Go by and meet all those associated with the team. There'll be players, there'll be Coach, there'll be Speedy, there'll be all kinds of stuff going on. So that's today, and you're welcome to join them there. Coach, you now are coaching in a league in which you played. Have you started to develop? We were talking about it before you and I started talking about coaches' styles and different styles. Coaching a pro player is different than coaching a high school player, and I was going to say it would be different coaching a college player, but now they're pros. But I mean, back when it was different. So when you're coaching grown men, it's a different approach. Mm-hmm. So are you developing a style or this unique to this league, or hey, this is just the way I coach? Period. No matter how I'd be coaching.
I think it's more of the coach that I really just wanted to always play for and wanted to be. I wanted to be a player's coach. I love playing for guys that were players' coaches. Listen, Coach Saban's style works great in the college game. There's a reason it didn't work in the NFL.
Exactly.
You have to have a mix of that, of Coach Saban and being a player's coach. And that's the biggest thing for me is, one, letting these guys understand and know that I'm there for them no matter what. But there's a process to this thing because for these guys, a lot of them, they've been in the NFL. It's understanding not only, how to create success for yourself, but sustain that success. And I think that's the biggest difference when you think of NFL guys and UFL guys is the difference in learning and knowing how to sustain it and stay in the NFL. And so I just want to be a player's coach, but we also better be ready to work.
Yeah, right. You can be a player's coach and still have a form, because some people hear that, they go, well, no discipline. You're not talking about that. Accountability was what you'd call it more than discipline. Hey, we're grown men. You're a pro. I'm a pro. How about you not getting the job done, so I'm going to hold you accountable, right?
100%.
With playing time or whatever the case may be.
100%. I mean, listen, they're pros. I told them, if you communicate with me, if there's a chance you're going to be late, as long as you communicate, I'm fine. We can figure out issues and how to solve those issues. If there's no communication, now we're both left in the dark. And now I have to, reprimand however I need to. But listen, I've been a part of a lot of teams, especially in this style of league. We've always had a couple bad apples. We didn't have one. I mean, we didn't have a guy late for a meeting. We didn't have a guy miss anything.
Nice.
No media days. I mean, our guys were professional, and I can't ask for anything more.
Yeah, I was going to ask a question real quick, if
go
you
ahead,
don't mind.
Sure, of course.
Being in the NFL as long as you have on your career, you probably saw some guys that did get complacent.
Yeah.
But coaching players that maybe are getting a second chance or a third chance, I guess their hunger sometimes is there, so you don't have to really coach that because they're so hungry to get back.
Yeah, 100%.
So I guess that motivation is already there.
Yeah, it's already there. It's really and truly, it goes back to what I said earlier. It's understanding your why. Do you want to just be in this league and have fun? Marlon Williams is one of the ones I talked to yesterday. I think the world of Marlo. He's an unbelievable player. He's always coachable. It's yes sir, no sir. He takes constructive criticism very well. My biggest push for Marlo I told him was, do you just want to be in this league, or do you want to give yourself the best opportunity to actually achieve the ultimate goal of playing in the NFL? Mm-hmm. And I think you have to understand that. Each player has to understand their why and what pushes them, and then go all in, because when it's over with, you don't want regrets of, man, if I would have done this differently, could I have achieved my ultimate goal? And That's the biggest thing in this league.
Yeah.
What about how many players do the Stallions have back from even last year? Because I know it mixes up every year. Do you even know? Just a guess?
Let's see. Dion, Marlowe on offense. You got, I don't know if you consider him back. He signed a LOI in the offseason. Tyrion Davis-Price. O-line is all new. Defense, you got Trey Norwood. You got JoJo. You got Gilly. We might have 4 or 5 guys on defense, and then 2 or 3 on offense.
All right, so let's talk about offensive line.
Yep.
Because these leagues, normally that's where they struggle.
Yep.
And you've played back
you
there.
know that.
So I don't have to tell you anything.
Yep.
Yeah, even though you were on some good teams at St. Louis.
Yeah.
So, I mean, y'all had good teams, so you must have had a pretty good offensive line.
Yeah.
But that's usually and as soon as you have a good offensive line, the league takes them.
Yep.
So then you start over again. Do you see that? This league seems to been a little. I remember, we were part of the original XFL, not the one you played for way back.
Yeah.
The original.
Yeah.
And you had all these quarterbacks that had names, and every one of them were hurt by like the second week. I mean, they were getting completely filleted because the defenses had some pretty good players, but the offensive lines were terrible. And this league seems to. It's good football, which means the offensive line must be pretty good, or you couldn't play good football.
You have to create and establish an O-line that has a certain identity in this league. If you don't, your team's going to struggle. And that was our biggest focus from a hiring the coaching staff process, and then when we started working together was O-line, D-line, because so many O-lines will struggle, and then the fact that if you have a good D-line, you can win games just based off of that, and then you can win games just based off of O-line play. So if you can set a tone on both sides up front of the ball, you can be successful in this league, and that's the biggest thing for us.
Well, how do you like the hub format, being in a hub? It's in Dallas this time, right?
Yeah,
again?
It's I mean, this is my 3rd year being a part of it. I actually like it. It allows you to get away and kind of focus, especially for me as a first-time head coach, is being able to just focus on ball and not having so many distractions. But I like it. Listen, I think they eventually got to get into their markets.
Yep.
Just so you can get more of a community feel to it, and it'll grow the fan base. But at the same time, I understand from a business standpoint why Rapoli and Redbird Capital and all the leaders are doing this, is because it's probably what saves money the most for right now.
Right.
Well, St. Louis, you had one of the best fan bases there.
Yeah.
And you got to go back there now as a coach.
Yep.
Do you think that they're still going to love you, or they will now absolutely hate you?
Well, I'm sure there'll be some hate there. But listen, I had an unbelievable 2 years there.
Yeah.
That city took myself and my family in with open arms. The fan base is awesome. I mean, when I was playing, we were close to 30,000, sometimes pushing 40 every game. So that's what it's about. That city deserves to have football. I mean, the way NFL got taken away, the Rams got taken away from them was, dirty. But that city loves some football.
Yeah. Well, thanks for taking time to be with us, and we're looking forward to working with you. And good to have you back in Alabama.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
If you can get all the people that love football in Alabama as fired up as they are about college to at least put some of that passion into the Stallions, then you'll have all the fan base you need.
Well, that's the biggest thing, right? Is we've had success, and I understand, and I respect the heck out of Coach Skip. But it didn't equate to butts in the seats. And, when you're running a business like Mike Rapoli and fans aren't coming out, you can't expect them to keep a team there. They're going to find a fan base a city that will come out and support it because it's about selling tickets. So we need everybody. And I try to relay this message all the time, but it's not just about the team. It's not about me. It's not the coaches. It's a community. It's our state. I don't care if you root for Auburn, Alabama, UAB, Troy, South Alabama, it doesn't matter. We need everybody, because if we don't come out and support this, then it's going to be taken away just like the basketball team was just taken away. So we have to make a choice as a city and a state if we want this and buy into it.
Yeah.
If you want to find out more about being there, go ahead and get the tickets now. You can get them at 33% off up to March the 26th. And the home opener is April 18th. Go to UFL, theUFL.com. TheUFL.com. Get 33% off to March the 26th. And don't forget today, an opportunity to hang out at FanFest 4 to 6 at Brock's Gap Brewery in Birmingham. Speedy will be there, Coach will be there, and players as well.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need hair volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, hair volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with hair volume.
Since taking hair volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using hair volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, hair volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find hair volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I'd put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at Walmart and Walgreens.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need hair volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, hair volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with hair volume.
Since taking hair volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using hair volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, hair volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find hair volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. free.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. All right, here we go. All lines are open, and we chat with you. A lot of you apparently are joining the show late. We talked fully about the earthly death of Chuck Norris. We are very aware of that. We did talk about it. If you missed that, catch it on the archive today. Adler did not take it well. So anyways,
but he's still crying.
Thank you for those of you that apparently are delayed or missed that. We had an active show today. Looking forward to heading out to Houma, Louisiana. Can't wait to spend time with those men this weekend for their men's conference tonight, tomorrow, and then I get the honor of preaching on Sunday there at the church. So men and women can come to that at Covenant Church there in Houma, Louisiana. I know that I'm going to eat very, very well. You know what they say? Don't ask about the pot, just eat it. You know.
And so is that going to be all weekend? Are you going to try to talk like them?
Yeah, I've already, said, they asked me, hey, man, how you like what we had over? I said, c'est bon. C'est bon, c'est bon.
Oh, you trying to fit in.
Okay. Hey, throw me a little land yap on there.
Yeah, just a little extra.
A little extra. So, yeah, I'm ready. We continue. Welcome to the show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Y'all may have mentioned this before with the UFL, but I was just wondering, where can I watch it? Can I watch it on TV, and when does the season start?
Oh, yeah. They've got great coverage as far as TV.
It starts next Friday.
It starts next Friday.
It starts next Friday. For the Stallions, they'll open up in Louisville, the Louisville Kings. By the
First-year team.
Yep, and Louisville, Kentucky. And it'll be on Fox, I believe.
Yeah, Fox carries it.
Yep.
And then they have another one.
We got the NFL Network's going to carry some, ABC's going to carry some, and ESPN's going to carry some.
Great.
So even ESPN
too. Watch some.
Yeah, you should. It's good. It's good football. It really is.
It really is.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Please look at that one.
Which one? All right.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm sorry I'm laughing. This is not really a laughing matter. I'm not sure if y'all covered it, but Chuck Norris has passed away at the age of 86.
We talked about it. Yes, we talked about it the whole first segment this hour.
What are you trying to say?
Did you hear that Chuck Norris ordered a Big Mac at Burger King and actually got it?
That's going to make the jokes even better.
I wonder what Babylon B is going to say.
That's good tech. Oh, Babylon B is going to have a blast.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he's dead, y'all.
Yeah.
Let's not forget that. Yeah. And it sounds to me like it was an emergency.
Yeah.
Oh, you think?
Well, no, I just don't want us to forget that when we're saying these one-liners.
I saw that video of him sparring here.
I know, it's crazy.
You know why I think it was an emergency, Speedy? Because he died.
Rick, does take
I'm just saying it's different than than he's been sick and he died.
No question, it was an emergency.
I'm just saying he didn't die at home going.
Rick,
you know what I mean? It's like he was rushed to the hospital. Is what I'm saying. There's a difference.
I'm no doctor.
But it may have been an emergency.
Hey, wait a minute. It sounded like it might have been bad.
Well, I don't want us to forget about that as we're making fun.
I'm not making fun. He lived for 86 years and he's a legend.
Well, don't you think there's a difference between I died at home peacefully to where I got rushed to the hospital?
Yes,
that's what I'm saying.
I just agreed that when you said it must have been an emergency.
Right,
I would agree with that.
Well, no, I said it was. Not must have been.
Okay.
It was. He got rushed to the hospital, Greg. But even he was cracking jokes, they said.
You saw that. You don't know that.
It was a reporter that said he was cracking jokes.
I think I act like it would affect the jokes, but actually I think it makes more.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen some good ones since he died.
I've seen reporters tell me that President Trump was in cahoots with Russia. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. We just can't always believe what they say. Go ahead. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I've been looking for a, can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear. Go right ahead.
You ain't going to believe this.
I was looking for a birthday present for my wife on eBay, and I think I found just the thing. You won't believe it. It's a Buford Pusser cookbook.
What? No, that's
I just
not
gotta
true.
say, it's a real deal, and I was thinking maybe what you guys ought to do is have a segment where you find weird stuff on eBay and you sell it and give it to the box seats or whatever. But hey,
okay.
All right,
look.
Hi, Dan.
That sounds like it's going to take some effort.
Right there, all you needed was I went on eBay and saw that Buford Pusser once had a cookbook. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Here it is.
By the way, I cannot believe that.
I wish you were Greg Pusser.
Greg, every one of them in there said they're so good it'll knock your teeth out.
That's so good.
This place is closed. Everybody out. This place is closed. Everybody out.
2 minutes. Hang in there.
I'm hanging on like a three.
Go. Hey, yeah, it's good weather. You're going to have it today. All right, so welcome to.
Get them down there and knock a few back before everybody gets there.
All right.
I'll join you.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Relax a little bit.
Did I hear it right that Chuck Norris finally went up against something he couldn't beat?
Yeah, well,
how many times do you think he's going to repeat that?
It's going to be a lot
in
of
that same tone.
Speedy said it was obviously an emergency.
Well, no, I said let's not forget it was an emergency. The man
it was
died.
Kind of serious.
Y'all
guys, I think this was serious.
I love that. That's fine. Don't you laugh, Tom Scott. Don't laugh.
Oh, yes, Tom's laughing. Rick Burgess Show.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure, but I think Greg's a jack.
I would like to go back to with I'm kind of disturbed.
All right. I mean, you got to land the plane. You got to go. Come on. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Guys, I don't know if you've heard Dale Earnhardt passed away.
Yes, he did.
Right.
Yes, he did.
Greg all crying and stuff.
Don't get me over here.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
1 minute.
He's just a
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Friday. It's time to go get a pack of Marlboro.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I hate to tell y'all this, but the Titanic just sank.
It didn't just sink.
Not just sink.
Yeah, that you got to change that part of the bit. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, tell AJ we need to get back to the red jerseys. The gold ones are terrible.
I haven't seen.
I thought they had red jerseys.
They do. You say they went to gold for a while? I haven't seen
Calm
that.
down. Y'all don't know what you're talking
Well,
about.
I don't. Did they have they?
No, I've seen lots of red out there.
Yeah, I didn't think they had a gold jersey.
Okay.
He was watching a different league. He's watching the lingerie league. You ever seen that one?
You know what this means?
You went to lingerie?
Yeah, that's a real one.
You know who Chuck's hanging out with now, don't you? Pete Van Weren.
Pete's been there a while.
Yeah, it was an emergency.
Right. Is Peter Kim still alive?
Yeah, he's doing
yes,
well.
We've talked about that. He's got a restaurant.
In Honolulu.
Oh, that's right.
You okay? You almost made it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.